A lot of people were asking, like, all right, man, the tournament structure was a little confusing, needed to get some clarification. Don't worry, fam, I got you. So today is going to be a single elimination tournament. Hopefully everybody can hear me, right? Let me make sure everybody can hear me. Hold on, because Discord sometimes be bugging. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, go ahead. Get the clan leaders up here. If you guys can go ahead and throw them an invite. And then we'll test everybody's mic before we start too. And we're gonna do a tournament check real quick before we start, just to make sure that everybody who's supposed to be in here is in here. Where is Twitch? There we go. Then I'll go over the prizes and I'll go over the format for everybody. We are Kung Fu done. And we're going to run the stream until the tournament stops today, guys. So that's going to be a little bit different as well. We may run over the 2 hours. We may not. Who knows? But, you know, we're going to keep it rocking until everybody is... Let's see... Multi-games. All right. So, do we have everybody up here now?
Can we also invite, please invite Hunter too, he's our leader of Dragon.
Yeah, get Hunter up here, bro. Let's get the homies up here. Just the leaders, co-leaders. So, see Chase if you're trying to get up here too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
okay, baby, I see.
We need Yam.
Yam, where you at, bro?
Yo.
Hunter was good. Alright, I'm gonna make sure everybody can hear you guys.
Did Jam? Oh yeah, he's the leader. Okay. Invite him up too.
Can you guys hear me good?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, we got Yam up here. Nice.
Nice. All the whole squad's coming in.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get everybody in here, bro. It's gonna be a vibe, huh? Let me actually jump in here. I'm gonna switch over to my computer real quick. I will be right back.
I'm excited, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too, bro.
It's a good thing to have.
I'm feeling real good about it.
It'll be a fun event for sure.
Yeah. That we are live. All right. Can everybody hear me? Still testing. Can everybody still hear me? Nice. All right, we are live. Thank you guys. We are live on all the streaming platforms right now, so I want to thank everybody for showing up and showing out. Welcome back, and hopefully a happy holidays for those who are celebrating Thanksgiving over here in the States. Hope everybody who was celebrating Thanksgiving had a good time, y'all. We are back. I had a great break. Took a little week off myself. Full of turkey and festivities and stuff like that. And now we bring you guys a little bit of action, right? We got the Fighter Forge Tournament Single Elimination Combat Trials for the Dragonfist VR community. I'm your host, Super M, with Ringside VR, the place to be for everything virtual boxing. And I'm going to be joined today by a crew of voices you guys probably haven't heard of yet. We're going to get some audio stuff taken care of. Ghost, you say you can't hear anything. You can't hear me or the commentators or just the stream? Testing. Yeah. Yeah. We big chillin'. Y'all can go ahead and speak. I'm about to get you guys set up hopefully here. The chat is set up. We're good with that. And then we're going to go in with the where are the vibes at? Discord. Here we go. I'll make sure everybody can hear you guys on the stream as well. So y'all go ahead and give me some audio real quick and make sure everybody's audio is good.
Hello.
I can hear you great, P-Man. Yam, what's good? Go ahead and unmute, bro. Yam, Tao. Just make sure you guys' mics is good. Sounds good to me, bro. Sounds good to me. Let's bring up the chat real quick.
Am I good?
Yep, I hear you guys great. I hear you guys great.
This is nice.
This is very nice. Okay, well, welcome, gentlemen. Welcome, gentlemen. The other thing I want to say as well is so Snake and Dragon, right? Have already kind of participated, and I hope you guys have seen a little bit of something while I was working on this.
It's
right?
like released for like a few months now.
Yeah, the game's been out. The game's been out. Yeah, we live. We are definitely live. All right. So for everybody who can see the stream, let's go ahead and get with a little bit of rules here, right? So what we're going to be doing today, guys, is, and this is for the folks here in the Discord, right? So for everybody wondering,
I cannot hear you if you are talking. I see you speaking, but I cannot hear you.
Oh, hold on, wait. Let me double check and make sure. Sometimes the audio gets messed up.
I think it's happening again. It's like only some can hear and some can.
He's muted, at least on his icon here in Discord.
Yeah. Testing.
Okay.
1, 2. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear everything fine on Discord. I should probably pull up the streams to test it myself. But
So can everybody who on Discord can't hear me? Because sometimes the
I can hear you.
I can hear you fine.
I can hear you too.
Everybody's good? Okay, yeah. I've got 2 Discord accounts in here. One that's sharing the stream. That one should be muted so you guys don't hear me twice. And then the other one is me right here. So just to run through what we're going to be doing today, guys. So today is going to be a single elimination tournament. Let me jump into the bracket so you guys can see a little bit here. So we have this single elimination tournament going on. And the reason why it's stacked the way it is because we don't have an even amount of folks in the tournament. So taking a look very quickly, right? We're going to jump in here and see if we can zoom in just a bit here. Start taking a look at some of these names. So for the tournament, I tried to make sure that the clans weren't fighting each other. What's his name? The first round. After the second round, it's all fair game, right? So first up, we have, and I used everyone's names for the game, like what they wanted to be called. So if the names are a little different from what you're used to, we're gonna have the first up is Riley VR versus El Cesar Del Barrio, then Ghost versus Yo Sing Sing, Mr. Phantom versus Emmy, Black King versus Capritic, Will versus P-Man, TMG Devil versus Kalea VR, Tao versus Is That Miles, Dem versus JK the Butcher, Zeri versus Moonrunner, Hunter versus Hollywood Mir, right? So that's going to be the first round. The winners of those rounds will go on to face everyone in the second round, right? So as you can see in the second round, Uncle Billy, Dio Hendrix, Mr. Mushroom, Eternal Willow, Sea Chase, K. Kruger, they're waiting for the winners. Then we'll continue on until we make it all the way into the finals. Now, the finals are going to be very important because we're going to be giving away some really cool prizes today, right? So for the prizes, if you guys haven't seen this so far, I partnered with Deadeye VR boxing gloves, right? And that's why I asked you guys if you guys would wear VR boxing gloves, because I wanted to give them away for prizes, right? So the winner of tonight's tournament will get some Deadeye VR boxing gloves. I mean, the third place, I think that we'll have 2 third place folks, if I'm being honest, right? They're going to win a Madison Company Ninja shirt, right? Second place is going to win a pair of the Deadeye VR boxing gloves, and then there's going to be a large full-scale artwork piece for the Ninja poster for first place, right? If you are first place and you don't want the poster and instead wanted the gloves, you can always scale down. That is your choice, but you can have one of any prizes, right? So that's how the prizing is going to work today. If anybody has any questions in the chat on how the tournament is going to go, please let me know, right? So that way we can get with it. So now that we have everybody here and this is all started, I am going to start the roll call for the tournament. So P-Man, if you will do me a favor, right? P-Man and Tao, I believe you guys know the settings, but I will say them here again, just so that we all have awareness. We're gonna set up a lobby, right? We're gonna do 1v1s, right? Where is my notes? Hold on for a second. Sprinting is going to be disabled. Lag prediction will be disabled. Lag smoothing will be disabled. Hit proximity is going to be 0.35. Walk speed, speed by distance 100. Custom settings, slow motion is only on specials. All right, we are allowing specials. We're going to do 3 lives in each round because it's single elimination, right? 3 lives, 100% health. Emmy, no sprinting. No sprinting. We're about throwing the hands here instead of running away. So I believe that these are the settings that more often than not, this is what we want to see for competitive play here. And I do want to make a point that, like, I want to do more tournaments, right? So getting aligned with these rules, I appreciate all the community members who have let me know what the more preferable rules are. I want to throw more tournaments. I want to do more exhibition nights. There was some feedback saying, we want to see more fights, and I totally heard, you know what I'm saying? So this is a way of trying to get more of this out to you. So hopefully today should go by smooth. P-Man, when you have that lobby set up, I'm going to jump in my headset. Password RSVR. We're going to invite the first 6 people to join in, right? And this will be live. We're definitely in live. Everybody, go ahead and take the moment right now to switch over to your live accounts. Yes. That is a good question. Usually for this type of tournament, it'd be fair to... I would leave it up to the community, because some of you guys have multiple Fighter Forge characters, right? So, oh, how do we know who's first 6? I have it up on the tournament view right here. So the brackets will let us know who's up for first 6, right? So these are the guys right here if you guys want to see the names. If you can't see it, just let me know. And so, yeah, if you guys unanimously agree, Speedster, the code will be RSVR. Live servers, US East is going to be the server location. So if you guys want, I will not restrict. If you have multiple characters and this is how you want to go, but if people are really like, no, 1 character only, so let me know right now, guys. Should we do 1 character per entry? Like, you stick with the same character through the whole thing? That's a very good question there. 1 character. I like it. A lot of people are going to agree. All right. Yeah. Everybody. The leaders are agreeing. I see a lot of 1 characters. This is unanimous. Sold. Right. So single combat only. Right. None of that funny business. Right. So I'm looking into the chat right now, checking it with TikTok. Okay, everybody can hear him. Is Star-Lord in this tournament? Mitchell, good question. I didn't see Star-Lord's name in the tournament. We did cut this off at a certain amount of time, so I checked this morning and dropped 2 extra, added 2 extra folks from the Monkey Clan, just to make sure that everybody who signed up officially had a chance to start. So I'm going to grab my headset. I'm going to jump in, and once I do, we're going to just start getting the first matches underway. If you are not here when your match is called, right, we'll give you a moment. We'll have people tag you. If you're not here, it's going to, we're going to count you as a loss. So we're not going to wait around. We're just going to keep it moving and grooving, guys. I'll give them like a little bit. Like if it's up their time, we'll call them. We'll wait for a little bit. We'll tag them. Make sure everybody has a fair shot. But if we've done all of that and we still don't see you, that means you weren't here. And we gotta keep it respectful for all the people who did show up. You know what I mean? Nice. I'm about to jump in. Get the observer set up on here. Give me 1 second, guys, and that's going to give everybody just enough time to make sure they're showed up. Crank it. Is anyone else unable to see the stream? Yeah, it's just the bracket right now. You should be able to see me moving in the bottom corner, though. Yeah. I just want to make sure everyone has awareness of the bracket right now before we start and before I crank up the meta head quests. Yep. I can post the bracket link as well, so that you guys can. I did drop the bracket link in the thread discussion, so if someone can go in the thread and pull that up, drop it in the chat, and that way we can always have. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. We should go ahead and we're gonna call roll for those first 3 fights, and then if we don't see him, we're gonna do the buys. But for right now, I'm about to jump into the lobby here in a bit myself. Get Dragonfist going. Anybody else? Excuse me. Other than me, excited for that new VR headset that's about to drop from Valve? Yeah. I'm hoping that that's gonna allow a lot of people to just use standalone body tracking. I think that's gonna be the biggest thing for me. Oh, bro. What? Oh, yeah, nah. Steam's coming up with a headset next year, and it's kicking metas behind in a lot of areas. Yep. It'll be standalone. You'll have your Steam library on a standalone device, number 1. Number 2, it'll be able to connect to your computer faster and better. And stronger. You'll be able to run like full graphics PC games because of how they have the wireless set up. And because it runs on Linux and Windows, this means that it's essentially a gaming PC. So you can just directly tie your body tracking software to the headset itself because it's running Windows. Oh, yeah, no, it's confirmed. They have already big launch campaign, everything, chat, you know what I'm saying? Chuck plays, when's the next tournament? The next tournament is undetermined, bro. This tournament was kind of dropped in. If you want to join in on the next tournament, Chuck plays, all you got to do is join the Dragonfist Discord server. If you're interested, bro, I can drop a link for you. I'm going to jump into this game real quick. Get set up. Codes RSVR, multiplayer, US East. Bet. Let me go back. I gotta turn off voice chat. For everybody, yeah, voice chat's off for at least for me. Get a clean feed, and this one's gonna be RSVR, correct? All right, I'm hopping in. And if anyone gets a black screen of death, please let us know. That's been something that... let me go to spectate mode here. That has been something that I've noticed a lot that's been happening. So we're going to try to help avoid that a bit. So whenever you guys are ready, let's head to the Crane School. I feel like that's a good vibe for a tournament setting. Feels very like world tournament like. And the winner of this will probably host the next tournament in their schools, right? Yeah, Imperial. Yep, Imperial Palace. Well, I see Luigi already. Let's go. It's great. It's such a good vibe, bro. All right, so we've got the tournament up. Let me go ahead and head to the break. All right, we're gonna get ready to get this tournament out of the way. So let's go ahead and go to the Imperial Palace. P-Man, if you can, go ahead, set that lobby up and maintain lobby lead. And then we will start off with Riley VR versus El Cesar del Barrio. El Cesar del Barrio. Yeah, we about to get this on and popping. See, filters. Oh, the fits are gonna be insane, bro. Like, let's go on ahead and get to the gameplay real quick so you guys can see what we got going on. So we're gonna have Riley. And then we'll put him as El Cesar. Riley versus El Cesar up first. So, okay, Riley, El Cesar. Hold on for a second, guys. Let me just gotta check something real quick. Memory 50. What's tanking my memory here? OBS Studio, Dragonfist, TikTok Live, Microsoft Edge. Shouldn't be doing anything crazy. Why is everything popping off all crazy? Hold on. Give me a quick second here, guys. Got to fix one thing on this stream. For anybody who runs Dragonfist on PC, does it seem to take up a lot of PC resources for anybody else?
It doesn't for me, at least.
Maybe because I'm doing the most, bro.
Maybe if you are streaming in parallel, maybe this will take up some resources.
Yeah, in streaming right now, it is currently kicking my CPUs behind. I just built a new CPU, guys, so that's also kind of the crazy part behind all this. Let me just make sure. I am going to pause the stream inside of Discord, and I think that may be what is stopping. Maybe I'm going to try to see if this is what's causing a lot of the breakdown here. Let me turn off camera. Stop sharing. Yep, that was actually what it was. So unfortunately, guys, to run the tournament smoothly, I won't be able to share it. I'm going to ask everybody if they want to watch the stream, if they could please head over to the Ringside VR Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok channel to watch the stream. And in that case, right, while we're everybody switching over to the stream, can we have, is that Riley VR in the Luigi outfit, or is that El Cesar? I feel you. Let's see, Riley VR. Where is that Riley VR? Is Riley VR here? Doobie. Depends on what your fighter name is. I got you on the channel, guys.
Seem to be in the chat.
Because that's El Cesar right there. Going once. Going twice. People are calling. If Riley's not here, we are gonna give El Cesar the win. Blade, nah, we've just started. We've just started, Blade. We're on the first match, and we are looking for Riley VR. I just dropped the channel. I'll drop it again for anybody who needs it. Just check out the live stream there. Alright, I think we're gonna have to call it. Riley VR did not show up for the match, and as such, we're gonna give Riley from the Crane School we're gonna start the tournament now, and then we're gonna go ahead and give Riley El Cesar the dub. You know, so it's what's interesting, guys. I wouldn't worry about this too much. This happens a lot. You know, sometimes people can't show up, sometimes people can. especially in VR tournaments. So we're going to keep it moving. El Cesar moves on by default. Thank you, El Cesar, for showing up. How unfortunate. But we're going to kind of move into the next round, which is Ghost versus Yo Sing Sing. Can we get Ghost and Yo Sing Sing to switch into the lobby? When you have switched in, confirm with P-Man. Ghost and Yo Sing Sing.
Ghost is coming.
Yep, I see Ghost.
I don't think Yo Sing Sing is.
Let's tag Yo Sing Sing, give him a fair shot just like everyone else. Yo Sing Sing, Yo Sing Sing.
I can remember his end game.
I got it on a
Oh wait,
sheet
Riley.
here.
Riley looks like he's no. Riley just messaged me. If we still want to run that fight.
We could still run it.
All right, I'm gonna give him a link to the Showtime stage and tell him to hop on.
Yeah. Alright, we will take back that win if we can get alright, Ghost, that'll give Yo Sing. So now we gotta tag Yo Sing Sing. Let's see, make sure Yo Sing Sing, Yo Sing Sing, Yo Sing Sing. Yeah, Zaxby, I believe it is. I believe it's Zaxby. Shit. I don't see Zaxby online though, so.
Well, we can. Looks like we can probably do some swaps.
Saw Speedster in the stream earlier. I don't know where he went.
Hey, we're going through this tournament as usual, guys. So if people can't show up for a tournament, they're disqualified. It's the easiest way to run a tournament. We're gonna go Ghost and Yo Sing Sing, right? Is Mr. Phantom and Emmy available to fight first?
Who?
We got Mr. Phantom and Emmy, Ghost, Yo Sing Sing, and Riley VR versus El Cesar. For the folks who are just jumping in, if they haven't signed up for the initial people, they're not on the roster. So Speedster says, what about me? Speedster.
He is a registered sub.
Let's see. Speedster, is that Miles? You are facing against Tao in the first round.
Alright, it looks like we have both Phantom and Emmy in this lobby, so that should work.
Phantom and Emmy. Alright, let's get Phantom and Emmy up on stage. Let's get the first round started.
Since people are leaving, are we going to sub in the registered subs, or are we...
No, I'm not doing any sub-ins. Once the tournament started, like, I'm just running through for the people who... Because I'd have to go through and re-register and do the whole tournament bracket stuff all over again. It'll be a nightmare. Nobody who's showing up just right now. All the subs who were there earlier, like, it's that Miles, they were already put into the tournament. So anybody who's showing up now who hasn't registered, we're not doing it.
Alright, so the subs are just in the tournament.
Yeah. The subs that I knew of when I started this morning and I checked the roster, like there was like extra. It was Yo Sing Sing, Is That Miles, and I believe there's a different blade. There's
a different blade of the Monkey Clan. Well, no, that's not Blade of the Monkey Clan. That's just
Beast on TNT using Tiger. I don't think I put Beast on TNT in here. I may not have saw that one until like just now. So since he's on the list, I'll use him as a sub. But right now we have Phantom versus Emmy, right?
Yep.
All right. Updating the teams right now. We got Phantom. Phantom taking on Emmy. Phantom with the Tiger Clan fit, right? Emmy, of course, with the Shaolin Monk. We can go ahead and get started whenever you guys are ready.
Right.
Yo, Boxing Era Tony, my bad. We're getting set up with all this stuff. We're about to get this first match underway, and we'll explain how this game works as opposed to the VR boxing game. But this is going to be the first match of the Fighter Forge tournament. We got the homies locking in with us right now. Phantom in the brown fit, Emmy in the black fit. This is going to be Tiger Clan taking on Monkey Clan. Let's see which clan is going to strike first blood. And as always, last time, folks wanted to keep the action at bay and ready. So we're going to be doing that for you guys' viewing entertainment. Now, P-Man, you're head of the Monkey Clan, right? I don't know if we have Gnashing Tiger up here, right? Who do you got taking this match between Emmy and Mr. Phantom here?
I think Emmy's gonna cook here. I really do. I believe in my monkey members.
Ooh.
I think he's got this in the bag. But we'll see.
Now, what makes Emmy's style appropriate to take on Mr. Phantom? Right here, they're both pacing each other out right now. I'm seeing a good level of back and forth. Everybody maintaining distance, respecting the hands. A lot of head movement too.
Yeah. Hey, Emmy's a strong fighter, man. I mean, he has a particular style to him, but he definitely throws some hands, I'd say.
And not to discount Mr. Phantom, I like what he's doing here. Emmy doing a lot of movement, very good. Like, it seems like a good boxing base to him. How he's keeping those hands low, right? Both of these fighters very interesting. Like, ooh, with the claws. Dangerous! And the first blood is drawn. Now, what's crazy is, in the chat, Boxing Era Tony was asking, how does this game work and how does it differ from, ooh, dang. Smack. And down he goes. Down he goes. Ooh. How does it differ from a boxing game? Well, one of the big differences you guys are going to see immediately are twofold. Number one, they can use their feet in this game. Unlike a boxing game, you can't kick, right? And number two, they have special moves, right? So, also unlike a boxing game, right? They have special moves. You saw the claws just came out recently, had to turn the tides in that battle. Big damaging move for a short amount of time. Very good advantageous weapons being brought out into the field.
You can also just pick whatever style you want. Because with boxing, you're limited to boxing. And with Dragonfist, you can just use Kung Fu, Wing Chun, kickboxing, whatever.
Yeah.
That's what makes this game truly shine.
I mean, you even see some capoeira from, you know what I'm saying? Like, you really see it in this game.
Yeah. This game's so free, man. Like, just really make it whatever you want out of it.
Well, there's a special thing about Dragonfist compared to other boxing VR games, and that it's based on pushback. So when you hit someone, there is a knockback or pushback, which isn't basically there in other boxing games, which makes the game more of a defensive playstyle.
Yo, that's actually really good to know. And yeah, you're right. Every other boxing game, when you hit someone, they don't move, right? So this game, especially like if you hit someone and they move, they're not going to stand right in front of you for you to land that next perfect shot. You really have to adjust your footwork to get behind them or get in front of them or reposition yourself to land the next strike. Ooh, speaking of big strikes, and down he goes, just like we were talking about with a kick there that sealed the deal at the end. Let's see the replay. Little 1-2, get the stun, and then the big kick to the midsection. Down he goes.
I will say, I do like Phantom's fit here. It looks very stylish.
Oh yeah, Phantom's super drippy. Super drippy.
They're both dripped out, in my opinion.
I love it.
But I do like Emmy's style though. It's so elusive, and this is making him such a
love
hard
how much-
person to hit.
I love how much energy he has. Like, it's
Yeah,
just being
every
able to-
punch is just haymakers.
That's your
in
fault.
my opinion.
Ooh, hold on. Let's see that again. Let's see that again. Dude does it in the chat, guys, saying really appreciate the fact that there's like a kung fu replay for this one, so you can see the action again. Yeah, there are times when I try to go back in and get that replay straight, because sometimes you don't really see what happened in the exchange. It's like a really quick, really quick cut, and the claws are back out. Ooh, fighting his way. And see, when you get the claws out, guys, it's best to just back up, man. All right, you got it, bro. You want to pull out the knives? I'm not here for that action.
Yeah, there's no use trying to like dodge around it or something. It's not gonna work out for you.
And you can't block them effectively as well, right?
No, you have to block the hands, but then they can still move their wrists, and it's like
It's tricky.
it's
Blade is
it's
not
like
that
it's
as
like-
tricky.
Trying to trade.
like Wolverine, you know. What's the
And the
strategy?
special thing about the claws is actually that they do not have any knockbacks, so you can play quite offensive with them.
Oh yeah.
That is gonna do it, and there we go. Bam! Just like P-Man predicted it. Right there to the groin. 3 out of 3. Dude does it. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, man. Trying definitely to always give the folks a good look at their fights. And that is going to be it for our first matchup. Let's go back to the brackets real quick, guys. That was Emmy taking it over Mr. Phantom. Monkey Clan drawing first blood. I want to remind everybody that for those of you guys who are in a clan, right, every win, every bit of attendance that you have is going to go towards a clan point just to start it off. Every win that you have is going to add a clan point and bonus for the people who are finalists. So let's go ahead and bring Emmy that nice, well-deserved W here. And Emmy will move on, and he will await. So we have, do we have Riley VR and El Cesar ready to go? Nice. Nice. Riley is here. What about Yo Sing Sing? Is Yo Sing Sing here? That's cool. That's cool. We're gonna move on. Ghost will advance in the tournament. Yo Sing Sing was not here. Make note of that, right? People who weren't here for the attendance. No-shows. Got the no-shows written down. So if we can get Riley and we can get El Cesar up next, can we get Black King and Blade Kaepernick? And then Will versus P-Man are going to be our next fighters that are coming up. So if we can go ahead and get those fighters started, that's going to be a vibe. Emmy is going for the kill. This is huge W. You know what I'm saying? Dustin said, "Hope everyone had some good food this holiday." I had some decent food this holiday, man. My homie Charles really outdid himself. I have never had a pineapple teriyaki turkey for Thanksgiving, and I've also never had a buffalo lemon pepper turkey for Thanksgiving. Just want to put that out there. I've never had those. They were a delicacy. They were amazing. Oh, look, I'm trying to get the recipe out there. I told him he needs to share that with the public. We can't gatekeep that. Okay, let's go back in. We're going to get ready for the next fight. Okay, here we go. I see them. So that is going to be... Oh. We're looking for... we got El Cesar already ready with the Luigi fit, mind you guys. We're looking for Riley VR. Nice. So that last fight, guys, you know what I'm saying? Emmy really had some schmoovin' moves right there. I'm not gonna lie. Is Emmy's base boxing? Am I reading that right? The 1-2 was the one really good knocked out into the front kick for the finisher. Very clean. Very clean. I'm not gonna lie.
Beautiful.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Blade Capertake, Black King, make sure you guys hop in the lobby if we have the space for them, so go ahead and get them prepped up for the next fight.
Emmy's saying it was more of like street fighting instead of boxing.
Throw hands, bro. 3 hands. Okay, throw hands. I feel it, because he's got the, you know what I mean? He's out here moving and grooving. He's, you know? So I feel you could really see it come through, and that's the other one good difference about this game that I really like, and I want to start showcasing a little bit more is like, you know, that freedom that you guys were talking about earlier. I think there's a lot of magic there, you know, and if we can get more exhibition fights, I know the crew likes to showcase a lot of other game modes, but I'm here for the hands, bro. I'm here to see the skills. That's my passion, right? So if we can get more exhibition fight nights, more team battles, more longer rounds, you know, challenge matches, tournaments like this, that's what I'm here for.
I'm so excited for this. Super. Same.
Riley's in.
All right, Riley is here, so we can go ahead and get this started. All right. Now, I wonder what Riley's going to come showed up at. We got Luigi on the deck. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of, let's go ahead and get to the game real quick. Just want to make sure that everybody can indeed hear the commentator. So if there's anybody listening out on the stream, let us know how the music is feeling versus the gameplay. We got Riley VR taking on El Cesar. That's Riley VR. Let's get it on. 3 lives in the Imperial Palace.
You know, I still gotta root for the Italian plumber here.
Yeah, you know, you want to root for Luigi. You know what I'm saying? Already starting off with a nice jump kick. And that's the other thing, too, that's very cool about this game is the verticality that you can get. Jumping attacks, right? Using the stage to your advantage. There's a lot of tactic. Ooh, nice swing to the body there. Okay. So we start with another street brawler. I like it.
Riley being very patient here, just kind of sitting around.
Hands down, the Anderson Silva style. I mean, he's got quick hands, though. Definitely believing in the speed of his hands. And I think Dragonfist is truly the only mixed martial art VR game out here.
Yeah. It's the only thing even close, in my opinion.
Okay, we got the epic stare down. Neither fighter backing down. Ooh! Whoa. Okay. El Cesar put on notice.
Ooh. Riley coming in last minute and meeting.
Ouch! Right, there's a reason why Riley has the hands down. Look at all the faith that he has had in that knockdown. Hands down, almost hands in the pocket. Smack.
Oof.
Beautiful execution there.
Beautiful.
Another smack, and this is like who's that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? Is it Todo? Had his hand in his pocket, Mr. Boogie Woogie. Oh dang, never mind. Mr. Boogie Woogie just went down. Mr. Boogie Woogie going down. Yeah, he was ore farming like to the max though. Right? This is all ore farming.
Yeah.
It's a mental battle. You gotta get in their head.
That's true. The ore farm is the essential part of it.
Just straight up walked people down before just to intimidate them.
Hey, Luigi's healing.
He's got the items. Luigi's got the items. Jump spin. Now we gotta ask ourselves, how important is the aura farm? You know what I mean? Like, oh god dang, Luigi down.
I think the Aura farm is.
Yeah.
Mindset. So if
True.
someone's willing to ore farm, they're really confident. So
Yeah.
I feel like that says something. It gives something off.
Hey, confidence is important. You can't be squeamish in this game. You gotta know what you're doing here.
Yeah, timing.
As we're going in,
The Aura
good
farm is
timing.
just gonna,
Oh, squaring up. Ooh, nice jab. Stiff one by El Cesar. Riley says, "You can't see me, bro. I don't feel that."
Oh, yeah, but the ore farm backfires whenever you get punched right in the dome. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah. You always run the risk, right? But that's the payoff for the Aura farm when it does work. You know what I mean? Ooh, big knee there coming in by Riley. Oh, Riley's hurt. That doesn't recover. Wow, got bent back over.
And
Look at that.
So get this. We will see.
It's not over till it's over.
It's not over till it's over, guys. And we're close too.
Exactly.
It's the last
and
round.
Push it in.
Job's not finished.
Oof.
El
It's
Cesar
slow.
taking the lumps. He's backing up, getting smacked again. Riley with the disrespect.
Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running in. Oof, swinging.
Oh, and down goes El Cesar. Lumped and slumped. The walk down, dude. That was ore farming to the max, man. We got that on the replay too, guys. We got that on the replay too. Wow. All right, we got to go back to the bracket. While we set up the bracket, let's get Black King and Capertic up next. That's why I brought the clan leaders up here. I gotta hype up your boys. You know what I mean? So I dropped the YouTube channel link. You can watch it on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, right? Yeah. It's gonna be a little delayed. My computer unfortunately cannot stream out to multiple locations, then stream to the Discord. It started to get real choppy, and I'm like, ooh, okay, something's got to give. Nah. Yeah, it's gonna be a little delayed. I'm seeing it first and foremost, and then P-Man's seeing also P-Man's probably seeing it live and direct since he's manager. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Black King, Capertic, y'all are up next. And while we do, Dustin, is that Luigi? Yeah. Oh, Dustin, that Prophet. What's good, bro? Yeah, dude, that's Luigi up on his thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. But I really do appreciate the fact that we've got these custom characters coming in. It really does spice up the game because you never know what style the virtual reality user is going to use, but you also don't know what special abilities they've programmed, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm really looking forward to seeing who's up next. What kind of customs we got?
Yeah.
All right, so who do we have? Is that that's Black King right there already? No, yep, yeah, there's Black King. Yep,
That
Black
is.
King.
And Blade says he's coming.
All right, Blade is on the way. So let's check out while we're here waiting, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and check out Black King's fit. That man's looking pretty mighty. Shout outs to the Snake and Dragon Clan. We got some pictures, you guys.
Yeah.
Yup.
Now what's cool is did you guys see the new clan stages?
Well, I did.
Yeah.
So we can put photos in the clan stages. Ben just let me know that they're gonna be like horizontal ones as well. So once I make the photos, they're gonna go up in the clan stages. You guys can throw up in there. So that's gonna be pretty lit.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. I requested already to having landscape
Yeah.
pictures with several
And
people
when you
on them.
requested that.
Yeah, so Ben's putting that in right now. He's putting landscapes in. It's gonna come up in a future patch. I'm doing the photos already as landscape, but then I'm gonna edit them down to whatever the new dimension is for now. And then once the landscape pops off, then I'll just give you guys new files.
W Ben in the chat.
Yeah, that's probably one of the greatest surprises I've ever gotten since I started playing this game.
Bro, it was so cool. Twig, what's good in the chat? We out here doing some VR martial arts today. We're hosting a tournament. We're waiting on Capertic, Blade Capertic, to make an appearance. Once Blade Capertic shows up, we're gonna get on with the match versus Capertic versus Black King. Oh yeah, it's gonna be dope, man. One really cool thing about this game is there's so much to unpack. I think, as far as letting people know what the vibe is, right? So I think what I want to do, I'm getting into some more content that's more educational about the games themselves, and so I definitely want to start breaking down more of the finer points so people can be aware of, like, oh man, you know. Twig says, I play Dragonfist. I used to be in Monkey Clan. Whoa, did you switch clans, Twig, or you just stop playing the game? Ooh, there's Blade. Blade has entered the chat. Blade Capertic. Black King. Blade Capertic. We about to pop off in this first round battle, and the stances are legit.
Interesting stances.
Oh.
Very people
They're ready to get down.
simultaneously.
The aura farming.
Ooh.
Little fist bump here. After a little aura farming, you gotta love it. And oh, whoa! Look at this guy, Black King, with the motion tracking. Did you see the footwork?
Crazy.
Now, Capertic has a long history, I know, of VR boxing and fighting games. I met Capertic in Era of Combat. Capertic has also been heavy in Virtual Fight Championship. Ooh, fire fists from Cap. Oh! Black King avoiding so much. The head movement from Black King.
Ooh. Black King's
weaving.
They're getting active.
Black King's getting tricky with it. But Capertic, he's can't count him out either.
Definitely can't count out Cap. Cap has been playing VR boxing games for a long, long time, so the hands are definitely fine-tuned, and it's no surprise the Cap picked the Fire Fist to really accentuate the hands. Ooh, more Fire Fist. Yo! How fast can you get Fire Fist in this game?
It's actually pretty slow, but because they're trading so much blows, it's just, yeah.
Yeah, because their hands are making a lot of contact.
Oh, he's on fire.
Oh, this is intense.
Ooh. Very. Ooh, crazy blocks. Oh, did you...
This is actually cinematic.
This is actually cinematic, guys. This is so peak.
I don't think I've ever seen a round last this long with this much, like, aggression going out. Usually they end much faster with this much offense.
Yeah, but there's some wacky good defense as well.
Mm-hmm. There is. They're missing it beautifully.
I love some good defense, man.
Oh yeah.
They're going at it.
Well, they're making the fights look really awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can always enjoy that.
Yeah, it's almost like they choreographed this, guys. It's almost like they Oh no! Cinematic! I gotta see that on a replay! Oh, that was insane! Oh, the pause. And they said, remember who you are!
The time where you remember
I prepped everybody in my clan in the chat before they popped.
I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. These two are so good.
They're so good.
Them with confidence.
I told y'all, don't mess with Blade. Oh god dang! Hold up, we got to get the close up on that one. Blade knocked out, slumped.
The peekaboo is crazy.
I had to wait to see it, but that was a great strike.
But with a little less health. Interesting. A new fight begins. Ooh, he comes in with
respect straight away.
the
'cause
trickiness,
they
the
just
jump
had
kicks.
crazy person.
We're all, it's all the fire hands. Ooh,
They are moving.
the kicks are always tricky. You gotta watch out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, and considering he hasn't been throwing any kicks up to this point, they're completely,
He's
out of
trying to-
nowhere now, right?
Ooh.
So it's pretty good.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Watching the hand contact is so satisfying.
yeah, this it's so good.
I mean, this is VR martial arts at its finest, guys. And I think for these matches, I'm definitely gonna be making solo videos. People have to see these hands. Oh, my man's on fire, eating the fire fists.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, he pointed.
What you said
This is
about
such a
him?
good fight. Ooh,
Dang, Blade back with the fire fist again.
and then, hey, no matter what happens, both these people need to be proud of the performance they put up.
I 100% agree, bro.
Honestly,
This is just already a win.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna say it now. I don't know if we're gonna have a fight top this for the entire rest of the tournament.
I really don't know either. This is so good.
This is just cinema.
The levels are insane. We have intense moments, comedy spikes, trading of blows. It's beautiful. This is the
It's
embodiment of Dragonfist, right?
Absolute cinema.
Yeah.
Absolute peak.
I was talking in the discussion earlier, and I said everybody's waiting in anticipation for this absolutely cinematic event, and I was correct.
I got
This
it.
time
We gotta view that one on
There
replays.
it is.
We gotta view
Walls
that
on
one on
fire.
replay. He died with the fire fist in hand. He was on through the fire and the flames. That kick carried on.
I saw that mid-air slow motion. He was activating some special, but he couldn't reach it.
And we gotta,
Like,
I mean, we
full
gotta
hands.
really prioritize, like, really emphasizing. Oh God, that was such a mistake. I don't know what happened there. He tried to kick his opponent, broke his foot on the beginning.
Yeah, that's
He almost did a backflip off his head.
I thought I was seeing a backflip. I was about to be like, "There's no
Yeah.
way, guys."
yeah. When did they add backflips to the game?
Bro,
It
even
depends
in
how hard
that
they hit you.
army, that's all it is.
And back with the fiery hands. Blade Capertic keeping it spicy this whole round, and I like the overall like grind the fire hands are adding to this, right? Because every time Black King gets on fire, that's just more health down over and over throughout the fight.
Yeah, I will say I do appreciate the use of the Dragonfist ability because you only get really good damage if you're landing consecutive hits with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
So
true.
it's like you have to be a really good player to land consecutive hits to really get that fire damage in. It's not like some of the other abilities where you just throw a projectile or like a shockwave. That one's really hard to use. So I respect the fact that he put that on.
I respect the fact that he's working with it well. I mean,
Yeah.
And it makes it look cooler, so
Truly a fire
I
bender.
can't take my eyes off this fight for a moment.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
the
I
fire
had
hands,
to
they look
off
cool.
the stream for a second.
Oh, that was good.
Ooh,
Nice. Back with the fiery hands.
Good low kick.
Ooh, another hit.
Hands are on fire all the time.
And it's really a testament.
thanks.
Oh, try to slow down time. Black King trying to make use of this time slowdown. I think honestly, the best part of use of the time slowdown is catching someone as they've already committed to an attack, right?
yeah.
that's the
no,
perfect
Really
use of
close
it.
to someone you could like one cycle them, just end their life.
You really can. I used that ability yesterday, and I think I landed a 6-hit combo, and it just demolished them.
Yeah, you just gotta like rotate your hand like a blade.
Yeah, but people aren't gonna let you do it because you can dash out. Because the dash works quite effectively through slow motion. So if
Oh.
you,
Yeah,
if
I
you're
do
quick
that
and you
when
dash
I'm-
out,
You gotta-
reduce the damage.
You gotta time it, yeah.
Good to know,
Oh.
guys.
Oh,
This is so interesting.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, the final hit.
Nah.
There it is.
The final hit and an epic conclusion. Did you see the chain punches into the overhand hammer fist? Bows down to his opponent's pure, absolute peak cinema, guys. Just peak cinema. So, Mush Gaming with the follow, appreciate it. Broom in the chat. Taco's Tough Rug said this game looks fun as hell, guys. Like, Monkey Clan, there's a guy, Twig VR GT says that he got removed from the Monkey Clan. Wanted to make sure. Amateur, yes, this game is multiplayer, guys. Yes, it's fully multiplayer lobbies. Full body tracking, as you can see. Our guy Black King there. Taking the dub with the full body tracking. Everybody, dubs in the chat for Capertic as well. Pulling out an amazingly spicy performance, right? Amazingly spicy performance. Black King, though, gets the dub, moves on. That was probably fight of the tournament for now. Fight of the tournament, right? Can we go ahead? Is Will here? Will. Nice. So Will, if you could, for everybody who's already fought, if you guys could leave the lobby, let's get Will, TMG Devil, Kalea VR, Tao, and Is That Miles. That's the 6 people that we need that'll be up. And if we can start with Will versus P-Man. All right, P-Man, head of the Monkey Clan here, Twig. So P-Man, he says his name is Medic on Discord. Is Medic still in the Dragonfist? In the Monkey Clan. Medic. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, Medic. So yeah, there you go. Now you got your answer. It's just a little inactivity. If you want to jump in, just re-sign up to join the Monkey Clan. P-Man says he'd be happy to have you back in. All right, for now, let's go to the next folks. So is that Will or is that you, P-Man? Is that Will?
That's Will.
That's Will. All right, we got Will. Will up in here doing his thing.
I got to make a decision here for what character.
You got so many characters, P-Man. You got to choose Pokemon wisely.
All right, I got
Choose wisely.
Gosh, okay, I have 9 of them.
Hey, look, yeah, you gotta make sure you look good whenever Will knocks you out at the end of this.
Oh, Amateur. So this Fighter Forge night is for the Dragonfist community, not necessarily the Ringside VR community. I'm doing this for them. So I will let you know how to get in and send you all the info for joining one of the Dragonfist clans. And then we can hop in. You know what I'm saying? So for everybody who wants to join in, let me take this moment right now before we start. Guys, do not start the tournament just yet. I want to make sure we can get everybody invited to the Dragonfist server. Welcome some new people into the Dragonfist server, which is one of the goals of this stream as well, just to invite some new people. So I'm gonna copy the link for you guys. Here is the Dragonfist server. Absolutely. So Amateur, there's the Dragonfist server invite. Oh yeah, it's very fun. Very fun. If you got full body tracking, it's around. Okay. So we got P-Man, we got Will. If you guys are ready, go ahead and start the match.
Wait, did I just see that correct? Are they both running Pocket Sand?
We're both running Pocket Sand.
I saw both of them covering their face with the power
freaking Pocket Sand as a special ability. Hey, no problem, bro. I'm always trying to put people on to fun new VR games, man. Like, this is a hidden gem amongst VR combat games. All right, Will, P-Man, you guys can go ahead and start.
Alright. I screamed just because I hit something.
This is gonna be an interesting fight, if nothing else.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Will in the purple. P-Man in the classic monkey fit. The carefree monkey fit. I'm here for it, guys. Pocket Sand versus Pocket Sand.
The Monkey Clan spirit.
Yeah, this is very much Monkey Clan spirit. Very free form. And again, P-Man has also been around the block for a long time, from what I understand, guys. Came up from nothing to be an OG, right?
He was actually the first one to win like an official tournament, I believe. It was a soccer one you guys did.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. P-Man loves
me
the
won
soccer
that.
one.
Me and Hunter were on a team. We cooked.
Oh, Will.
Okay. All right, Will's got to be careful.
Seem to-
That must have been before my time, because
It was
only
like
got it
one of
this
the
year.
first tournaments.
Dancing around do-si-do.
Good spacing here.
Ooh, Will tried to go for a little cheeky pocket sand there. Didn't work.
Yeah, he landed it, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now the pocket sand, does it immediately blind your opponent?
Yeah, so
Yeah, it
so
blinds your
blinds,
opponent and then like
and then it
oh yeah, you can see.
forces your character to cover their face so they can't block temporarily as well.
Ooh, pocket sand.
It's really underrated.
Yeah, it's incredibly good. I think I've died to pocket sand more than a lot of the other abilities in this game. The best thing you can do really is if you know they have it, because whenever they activate it, you'll see sand particles forming around their fist. So the best thing you can do is really just try and keep away and hope it doesn't hit, but if it does hit, you want to make sure you're out of range so they can't follow up with attacks. 'Cause you won't be able to
Prioritize
block anything
defense.
for a short period.
Okay, Broom in the chat says loves the Thundercloud ability the best. I saw that on a Raiden fit the last stream. I said, guys, you guys are OD with these creations.
Yeah.
It's actually
That
kind of
Thundercloud's
OP because
incredibly good. It's actually got one of the
Yeah.
fastest recharge rates in the game.
Oh,
And I've
pocket
actually
sand.
learned that
Oh,
its
God.
most efficient use really is for defense. If you just create a storm cloud when you're low on stamina, you can just sit behind it and the lightning will knock back any enemies and you can just recover your health bar.
Oh.
You can also use it to force people into corners with the knockback. So it's incredibly good. On a large map like this, it's a little bit more difficult, but in like the boxing ring and other maps, you know, like the cage, they'll really get you in there.
I see
And I
P-Man
speak
working
from
these
experience.
these leg kicks a lot, guys. So with the leg kicks in the game, strategy-wise, like as a tool, right? I know there's a lot of pushback, right? Is leg kicks, how effective are they in a battle?
So whenever you strike the knee, it makes it where their movement speed is reduced, and they also can't jump, and they kick like way slower. So it's pretty good if you want to push in offense or if you want to create space to recover. But it's hard to land the knee exactly with a low kick. You can hit the groin pretty well too, though, with the low kicks.
So better with full body tracking, I assume, right? Especially targeting low kicks.
I would think definitely for sure, because you could do a side, like a proper low kick. These are like oblique kicks whenever you're using the in-game kick form. But
Yeah,
I think
though I have
Dim's
to
got
say-
some crazy legs on him. So like, he's really good about using the full body tracking.
P-Man has the high ground
but-
there, Will. Be careful. Don't attack him. He has the high ground, Anakin.
The low ground
The
can be
full body tracking
Oh.
kicks, just to add up, the full body tracking kicks, they are really hard to do as fast as you have the default kicks in the game. Especially if you have the fast kicker. It's almost impossible to do it fast. But yeah, you can do more with kicks, like roundhouse kicks, spinning kicks, and so there is some use to it.
Standing in the corner.
Yeah, I think it just depends on
Running
how
is the
effectively you can personally use full body tracking and what kind of kicks you're trying to use. Because there's positives and negatives. Because I fight people with full body tracking. You know, I fought Ghost last week with full body tracking at a Fighter Forge release event.
Yeah.
And he was playing as Jesus. But I still won the fight, right? Like
That was a great match. Lex
it's
Luthor
gonna
versus
give you-
Jesus was
it's gonna
godlike.
It's gonna give you trouble, but you can still win the fight. So don't just throw in a towel because the guy can actually throw kicks. Like that's not a definitive win. You can bring it back, and you have to keep in mind that they did throw their foot up literally off the ground. So in real life, so they actually have to rebalance themselves in real life too, before they can continue attacks. So it positives and negatives.
Oh, the nut punch, and I know about that. The groin is actually a weak area. Checking in, Conquest. P-Man is the one in the brown, and JTE. This is for both Quest and PC. Crossplay is enabled in this game, so you can. It's all good. Ooh, big kick from P-Man. And I think what P-Man is doing is using these kicks to frustrate Will. He's using the kicks to push him back whenever he gets hit. And there we go. A stunning kick. Another kick to kick him in the butt. P-Man playing with his food right now.
Yeah, well, whenever whenever you disable sprinting, that kick, it knocked him far enough away that he couldn't reach in time with his hand. So the kick was his one chance to finish him there. And he missed it, so now Will has a second chance.
P-Man winding up the rope, the finishing blow, feinting with the kick, hitting with the Gumu Gumu no.
Why I oughta.
The why I oughta. Put up your dukes, put up your dukes. P-Man keeping it calculated. Will is not feeling it. Will has already went down once already too, so P-Man's just trying to double up for a super advantage here, taking his time.
Right,
Will
so-
on the defensive, knowing that it's hurt. Oh,
Right,
oh,
so to keep up,
and
so
just
how many
slumped. It's gonna be
how many
3 lives.
are they
Goodness,
each at?
goodness, it's gonna be 3 lives. That's gonna be 2 down for Will. Will is on tournament life right now. And P-Man just battered him there, crumbling to his knees, and then a final just kick to the face. Disrespectful.
This is your time, man. You gotta.
Ooh, P-Man finally goes down, though. First point down. Almost off camera
You can take
for
down
Will.
2 health bars. I believe it.
Pocket sand
what you got.
immediately for P-Man. P-Man immediately jumping on this man. I like P-Man's use of the pocket sand here as well. Will has used the pocket sand a couple of times. P-Man, knowing the strengths and weaknesses of his own ability, kicks Will away. But, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, I think the mistake Will has had, for the most part, is that he's been holding the ability instead of throwing it immediately,
Yeah.
which gives him time to react and plan for it.
mm,
That is the downside. Like I said, you can see the particles forming around the fist, so you know when it's active, so you can counter it. So you have to throw it. It's like a lot of projectiles too. You really want to throw them out as soon as you possibly can. And I do that with the pocket pistol too. The second the pistol's activated, I promise you, I'm already pulling the trigger. Like and if I miss, I miss. But if it's on target, it's gonna hit. So that's kind of what you want to go with, unless you're really good at. I call it a scarecrow effect, where you activate projectiles and then you hold on to them, and then people don't know when you're gonna throw it. So it's like a scarecrow effect.
there's weight, there's variability to it. I see.
I have to enjoy secret places.
Yeah,
I'll
it just depends, because our one of our Snake Clan members, Eternal Willow, he actually on the last stream he actually uses a knife for his custom character, the throwing knife, and he almost always holds that knife, but you don't know when he's going to throw it because he actually fights with it. And then
Can
just
you
get hit,
can you
and
melee
just
strike
throws
with
it
the
at him.
knife? Can you like
You
slash
can't.
people?
So you can. It doesn't
No, you
slash,
can't.
but you can still get the punch damage with that arm. But the knife doesn't do anything. Not until you throw it.
Okay. All right, now look,
And you can do the
Will
same thing
going
with the
here.
pistol too. You can fight with the pistol in your hand too. And crazily enough, it probably works the same way for the knife, but I don't know for sure. But if you activate the pocket pistol and you hold it in your hand, you can actually block attacks and completely regenerate the ability while you already have it active. So you can shoot and then instantly activate another pistol and shoot again.
Oh, that's tech. That is tech.
Yeah.
We are learning a lot here on the stream today.
I've had it used against me a couple times, but I think most people don't know about it and don't think about it. And in reality, I don't think it's your smartest tactic to hold on to your ability for that long anyway. So that's probably why it's not used a lot. But it does make for interesting plays. And I did it a little bit as High Priest before.
Bigfoot kick there. Goodness gracious. Speaking of kicks, okay, P-Man has and I need to look at this replay here, because P-Man with the jump kick gets the knock, and then it's a low kick to the face, and then just immediately takes out your boy Will. That is going to be it for that. That is a dramatic conclusion indeed. P-Man representing real well for the Monkey Clan there. It be like that sometimes.
Not bad for them both using pocket sand though.
Not bad. That was a very tactical fight. Next up, can we get TMG Devil versus Kalea VR?
Alright, Team Heat Devil's in here.
Alright, we got TMG Devil looking for Kalea. Kalea VR.
Who is Kalea?
She is one of our influencers that was in the Influencer Gauntlet. She's been doing some YouTube content for the tournament. Miles, we are on TMG Devil versus Kalea. So I just tagged Kalea. Is Kalea in the building? Looking for Kalea VR. I don't see any DMs. I don't think Kalea is here. Just tried to tag her. I don't see her online. Very good stuff. Alright, we're going to move on and give TMG Devil the W. And go ahead and submit that score. So next up, we got Tao versus Is That Miles? Miles, you are up next, my friend.
Alright.
The cool fella says you weren't active on our furry femboy roleplay Discord server. Is everything okay? Who's in the furry femboy roleplay Discord, and why aren't you active? The cool fella wants to know. They're worried about you.
What am I hearing?
Oh man,
They're worried about you.
Who said this?
that might be probably the most unexpected thing I would have thought.
Oh, there's a lot of unexpected stuff on the stream, but now I'm worried about whoever hasn't been showing up to the furry femboy roleplay Discord server. You know what I mean? Like,
Gotta be talking to somebody that's in that stream chat, and I'm on Twitch, so you know what I mean.
you know what I mean? All right, so TMG Devil, you were supposed to fight Kalea VR, but Kalea VR didn't show up, so you are going to the next round. The next round is getting spicy, guys. We only have a couple more rounds left. So we're looking for Tao versus Is That Miles?
Yeah.
Oh, Tao's up.
Miles versus Tao. You guys can join the room. After that, we're looking for Dem versus JK the Butcher. And then after that...
what is Mouse's Discord?
Miles is...
We're pinging in that. I think...
Oh, yeah. I see.
I think Miles might be on YouTube.
Oh, he's in the stream. He's in
Yeah.
the...
All right.
Miles 054, he just asked who we were on, so...
Nice.
Alright, JK the Butcher is making his way in as well. And then we've got, let's jump up in here and see who we've got next.
I know Moon Runner said that they weren't gonna be available today.
Moon
I saw
Runner
them in the chat earlier.
Okay.
Unless something changed.
Alright, so
that might
we
be an
have...
automatic pass for Znary D if they're present.
That is definitely Tao right there. Right? Grandmaster Tao.
Yeah. Running the Dragonfist.
Good old Dragon Clan.
Gotta represent, right?
Oh, you gotta represent. And then we'll go ahead and put Miles for... Okay. Is that Miles? I'm gonna update the teams. Alright, Miles says he's loading in right now. But yeah, I learned a lot. Now I did hear through the grapevine that if you have a Meta Quest 3, right, you are able, if you play on the PC version, you're still able to use full body tracking, but through the PC. Is that correct? Can we get confirmation?
I don't know anything about it personally. I do use the MetaQuest 3, but I don't play through Steam, so I have no idea how the full body tracking works there.
Dang.
I know Tao uses Steam, but I don't know what his actually I don't know what headset he uses.
We gonna find out the truth. We got Grandmaster Tao in the arena. Miles just said his internet just messed up. He's gonna go ahead and reset that real quick. Cheeseburger says, poor Miles. I just did this troop trial.
I believe Tell uses the quest free.
Tao uses Quest 3? Oh, okay, then bet.
Mhm.
I
Quest
thought-
3 on
okay.
PC, that means full body. I'm going to buy me some full body trackers.
I thought thanks for confirming Hunter because I couldn't remember if he did or not.
Yeah, no problem.
That works out for me. All right, Miles is jumping in right now. We're about to get this match underway. And with this, we have 2 more matches in the first round, and then we'll be good to go. All right, here we go. Tao in the Dragon Clan fit. Is that Miles in the red fit? Let's get it on. Now in the chat, Dio Hendricks was like, yo, I got my money on Tao. Same thing with a couple of people. Is that Mario? That might be Mario, Boiler. We had Luigi earlier. And Tao already starting off.
Back to Mario. And also, this person doesn't have the clan emblem, but they are in the clan. There's a glitch with it where I added it, but it hasn't shown up.
Interesting. All right. Now we're seeing a little bit of stuttering on the part of Miles, right? So we kind of see that the latency there. Hopefully Tao is going to be able to weather the storm.
I don't think it's going to affect Tao as much as it's going to affect Miles.
Miles with
But
the
it
super punch, though, landing flush
Usually
on
it's
Tao. Now we got to remember, this is single elimination, so every round is sudden death.
Never mind.
Tao with the Grandmaster's aura with the pushback.
Right, P-Man. So I know Speedster is a very new member, right? So what do you feel about his chances?
Ooh. Oh, God dang. Big hits already, and down goes Is That Miles. I mean, looking back at the replay, Tao with the hands down, showing incredible force. Chain punch right there to get the knock, and just huge hook back to finish it off. This looked like an early start for Tao and the Dragon Clan.
I just want to revisit the ore farming comment
Yeah.
earlier. I just want to note that Tao, even though I don't think he necessarily ore farms, he's just so confident in his style that he's always ore farming without doing it intentionally.
It's the Piccolo effect, bro.
It's very intimidating, and you see it in the Discord because everybody's afraid of him.
Yeah. Now, it's in the name. Now, oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah, that's gotta be the worst time.
Talking about aura, we gotta see that. Tao with the Grandmaster's aura. Just literally aura farming out of the ring for the second round.
I got hit with an ad break the second it happened.
You gotta pay big money to
rewatch
see
this
that
movie.
kind of action around here. That was primetime pay-per-view. But you guys see it in the name. Before Piccolo, the original Dragon Ball aura farmer was General Tao. Okay, he was the guy who would chuck the log and then jump on the log, because he didn't fly, he just rode on the log that he chucked. The original aura farmer. I think he might have taught everything to Piccolo. So it's very, very poetic that this man has the General Tao ponytail. His name is Tao. The aura farming comes natural, you know. And he's up 2-0 right now. This is going to be a clean sweep looking for him.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Ooh, and down goes Is That Miles. Oh, the epic death at the end. Clean sweep for the Dragon Clan. Boiler, yeah, nah, Tao is that dude. Tao is that dude. Gonna give Tao the dub. Now, what's crazy is, since this is single elimination, as we get on the brackets, it's going to be more heat, more spicy. So can we get Dem versus JK the Butcher up next? And so we said Moonrunner is not participating with this, so Zeri moves on to the next round. Right? So we're going to go to the next round for Zeri. And then the last two people are Hunter and Hollywood Mir. Hunter and Hollywood Mir, if we can bring those guys up on the stage, you guys jump in. Make sure to get ready when you can.
Alright, I'm boot up my quest.
Alright.
We'll be right there.
Alright, who's coming up?
So we should be having next up is Dem and JK the Butcher.
My bad.
Dem
My
and
stream is
JK the
still
Butcher.
delayed.
Alright, Dem said give me 2 minutes.
Okay. Is JK
And
the Butcher
JK
available?
I think he is. He was in the chat a minute ago.
There he is. I see him there. JK the Butcher, go ahead and join in. Codes RSVR US East.
Wait, who's going up now?
All right, it should be Dem versus JK the Butcher. And then we have the final of the first round is Hunter versus Hollywood Mir. Dem says he needs 2 minutes. So
Can you
JK the
stall
Butcher,
for 2 minutes?
let us know.
Yep.
It looks like
P-Man,
JK
can
the
you,
Butcher's gonna give us a shadow box here.
Alright, P-Man, can you confirm Alligator his attendance? Because I haven't seen him in stream, but he's set to go for round 2 since Min was a no-show.
Yep.
Alligator's in my clan. He was in here a second ago. He has the name with the Z in it, like a Z something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Zeri D, I think.
Zeri.
Harry D, yeah. He was
Yeah.
in the lobby.
Yeah, okay. I was
He
just
left.
wondering because I hadn't seen him yet.
Yeah, but
I was
Yeah.
just making sure.
All right,
that
But
way,
he should
Butcher's
be
Butcher's in the
able to
game. Okay. Butcher's in the. Oh, so that's Butcher in there right now, sparring, getting ready.
yeah. He's the one giving us some nice shadow boxing here.
Let's lock in.
Make sure not to accidentally hit challenge. Actually, if you want, you could go ahead and hit Imperial Palace. I guess he's just doing his thing.
Yeah, now that man Butcher's getting ready. He's about to murder somebody. He got the meat hooks out.
There was a question about full body tracking and what headset I use. So, like, just to comment on it. Yes, I use Quest 3. It's connected to my PC. I use the Vive Ultimate trackers for Steam. Always wireless, no cables. It's quite easy to make work. So, yeah, good setup.
Wait, which tracker you said you have?
I have the Vive Ultimate trackers.
Vive Ultimates. Okay. Vive Ultimates, you
Yeah.
play the game on PC, use the Vive Ultimates.
Yeah, I play the game on PC.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're connected to my Steam VR. And I play from my headset Quest 3 without any cables, and it works perfect.
Perfect. See,
You
that's
don't
that's
need
what I need.
base stations, right?
Without the base
With
stations.
the ultimates?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ultimates do not need any base stations. You just put them on, make a quick calibration of Steam VR, and that's it.
Oh, I'm ready for that.
Nice,
All
nice.
right, Dem, go ahead and hop up in the match whenever you're ready. Hey man, Butcher is already getting ready. Look at the shades. That boy got the drip on. He got the nice eyebrows too, the angry ones. Yeah. Yeah, get the katas going. Yeah.
He's getting ready.
He's getting ready. Staying warm, flexing on him, building that aura meter, because you know it's real. The aura meter is 100% real, guys.
Gotta build
War
it.
farming is important indeed.
Oh, he's spacing.
Alright, bet. Appreciate it. Alright, Dem says he's gonna jump in. He's gonna give him like 1 minute. He'll be hopping here in a second.
He's in right now.
Nice.
of JK the Butcher just being like, ah. Like, he looks like a Kung Fu movie villain, just like...
Yeah, he's basically like Darth Maul in The Phantom Menace right now.
Oh, and Dem coming up, looking like a younger version of Tao here.
Is it cool if I already join the lobby so I can
Yeah,
I don't have to like restart the game?
If you're up, you can just join the lobby.
Great.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
alright.
I'm chilling here because I'm
Butcher in the red.
not until the end of round 2, so I'm just waiting.
Dem with the Dragon Clan fit, and we are underway. Yeah, hang out, hop in the lobby, big chillin'. You know, we'll contact people when their time is up. But right now, we've got Dem versus Butcher, and Butcher was already warming up, so we already have an idea that these hands is real. They're ready to go. But it's Dem now being on the offensive, dropping the 1-2s.
Yeah, I mean JK's
One of
definitely in
them's
for.
really out, one of them's really kind of keyword. Ooh. Here's some acrobatics.
I'm here for it. Okay.
I'm back up on the stage.
Oh, dang! That is a knockout worthy of a replay right there. Take a look at that, chat. So yeah, that was JK over Dem taking the first round. Big knock.
Dem returns the favor.
And off screen, Dem returns the
His
favor.
girlfriend's watching, so he's putting on the heat.
Who is that? JK's girlfriend's watching?
Yeah, JK's girlfriend is watching, so he's putting on the heat, man.
Lady JK, you gotta lend your dude this energy. If you're watching the stream right now, lend this man your energy. He's going up against Dem, and Dem is a tough customer. Dem is now getting warmed up now. And Dem also using full body tracking here, so we got to worry about those variable kicks. A lot more variability, but slower, right, as opposed to the default kicks.
Yes. But Dem is great at using those kicks very strategically. Very, very good advantage. I can't count how many times I've not only seen but also gotten kicked by Dem without realizing I'd gotten kicked by Dem. Like, he knows how to get those kicks in.
What's cool is that Dem almost seems like he has a taekwondo base to his character, right? The way he's using those kicks, it feels very taekwondo.
Yeah, I don't know anything about his background.
Dem aura farming with the drums, though. Oh! And the Butcher falls for it.
Dem ain't trying to jam.
Bro, that's
Trying to use the drums to bait each other.
Did Dem slap this man? Why does he have the open palm? He's like he's Rick James. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Not in front of his lady. Not in front of his lady. The disrespecto.
Hey, look, I told JK going into this, I said it.
You gotta cook here.
You gotta cook here, bro. There we go. There we go. Blow got this man down. Now we're in the last round.
Nice. Yeah, I told JK, I said it's okay if you lose, just don't make it easy for him. But he's going for a win here.
He's going
not
for the
looking
dub.
for a hard loss. He's going for a good
completing
win.
the assignment at least.
Now this is a fight worthy of admiration.
I think Dem's trying to play the intimidation factor now.
Ooh, and a slap.
Dang, another slap.
Pushing him. Oh, and he runs in hands down.
Oh.
And that's the Omni-Man strat right there. Just
Oh
coming in
no.
There it
Oh,
goes.
and another disrespect. Down there at
Hey,
the
that was
end.
luck.
Down goes the Butcher. Look at this. Smack! Oh, what did the five fingers say to the face? The disrespect. But it's all in good fun, guys. The disrespect is all in good fun. What a great match. Indeed. We got Damn, moving on. Shout outs to the Butcher, all the dubs. You know what? He's the real winner, right? Because after this, his lady's going to make him feel better. You know what I'm saying? She's probably going to cook him something, tell him that he's the best. And he's the real winner right now. You know what I mean? So we already advanced Zeri because Moonrunner was not here. Can we get Hunter and Hollywood Mir up next?
I need to fix my Wi-Fi real quick, so I'm gonna take like 5 minutes, maybe 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay, go ahead. And then so that will be the last match of the first round. The first match of the second round will be Uncle Billy versus Riley VR, Ghost versus Emmy, and then Dio versus Black King. So those guys, if you've heard your names, we will try to get you tagged up in here. Absolutely, JK, that was a great fight. That was an amazing fight. W's in the chat. And I'll get Uncle Billy.
Great fight.
Emmy, you can go ahead and join back in. Same thing with Ghost, Dio.
Wait, what?
We're just adding people to the lobby for the next rounds.
Okay, right.
Yeah. So yeah, Dio Hendricks, go ahead and come up in here. Black King, go ahead and bring your behind up in here. Y'all just go ahead and jump into the lobby so you'll be readied up for your matches. Make sure to reset your routers and everything ahead of time. And this is going to take us into this match. After this bracket set of matches, we're going to go into the quarterfinals, then the semis, and then the grand finals. Yeah, this is good. Boiler, we got some good folks in here today fighting it out on Dragonfist VR. Good display of technical abilities. But the next match that we got up here is going to be Hunter versus Hollywood Mir. And so I believe that's Hollywood Mir that's Hollywood Mir already in here with the crane fit on. Love it. And Hunter's going to hop in just here in a bit for the Dragon Clan. While we wait, though, let's check out this boy, Hollywood Mir. Hollywood. Look at the Snake Clan fit.
Oh, this is the crane.
Oh, and he's got the pocket sand, too. Ooh, sneaky. We gotta do like an ability tier list together one day, guys. Just want to sit down and go over the abilities, get a tier list going.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Sure. Pocket sand ranks
on top.
Me just out of pure enjoyment.
Oh shoot! Wait.
And then who is he fighting again?
It's gonna be Hollywood Mir versus Hunter. Zazu in the chat saying, "Yo, Mir, you better cook, bro. This is your time to shine."
All right. Go to the RSVR, right?
Yep, code is gonna be RSVR.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and is that Hunter right there? Hold up.
That is Hunter.
That is Hunter.
Nice fits.
They're very good fits. Very good fits too.
Yeah, could you move around for a second, I guess, to test it? Hunter, you do have over 200 ping.
I can see it on the stream.
Yeah, Hunter said he had to restart the internet for a second there too, so.
Yeah, it's probably still stabilizing.
He's gonna be restarting it.
Amateur, yes. It's a Dragonfist VR. Yep.
Also, no one joined the lobby right now because it's at 7 people, so we need that one open spot.
Yep. We'll keep that one open spot. This should be good. Who's in the lobby right now, P-Man?
Right now, it is me, you, TMG Devil, Hollywood Mirror, Emmy, Ghost, Zeri, which is Alligator, and then someone else just left, so that's it, 6 people.
Okay. So we can get Emmy and Ghost going right after this one. And then we'll see who gets into the quarterfinals from that one. Emmy and Ghost. So everybody who's fighting after Hunter and Hollywood Mir are trying to get into the quarterfinals. And I believe we're going to have some more eliminations. but we will definitely see. So early predictions, guys, right? As we sit here and we wait for the homies, right? Early predictions.
Hollywood versus Hunter. That's the prediction.
Hollywood versus Hunter. What y'all feeling?
I kind of have to go Hunter, man.
Yeah, I mean, Hunter's a Grandmaster Dragon. It's kind of hard
Hunter's
to
been
not
here.
Hunter favorite to win. Hunter the favorite to win. Kai, Rosie Kiss Kiss, what's good, Kai? What's good, what's good? Yeah, Zazu in the chat. I already know Zazu in the chat's going for Hollywood Mirror.
But hey, you know, there's always a chance
always
for
a
him to
chance.
surprise us. I mean, he's officially the underdog. So.
Yeah, nothing
That's
to lose. Go balls to the wall. Go crazy. You know what I mean? You have nothing but glory ahead of you.
Okay, Hunter has around like 500 ping.
That's gonna play a factor.
Yeah.
It just hit 555. That okay. So 565. It's growing. All right.
His ping power
going
level
up.
is through the roof. It's gonna get over 9,000 here in a little bit.
In his game trail or left.
At this
but-
rate, yeah.
Hunter might be out due to disqualification.
Goodness, man, that's sad if so.
You never know with the tournament. You never know.
They're in my entire plan, dude. I was looking at the matchup earlier.
Okay,
and-
someone in this lobby does need to leave to let Hunter in because we have 8.
Yeah. Yeah. One person leaves, so we can let Hunter in.
All right, thank you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm about to say, I know Devil's later down the line, so...
Yeah, Devil's
Alright.
fighting
Well, 3
Eternal
people
Willow,
left. Now we
and
have
that
to
might
do
be
the
a
battle
buy.
here.
we get open space.
Yeah, open spaces right now should be for Hunter and Hollywood, Uncle Billy and Riley, and Ghost and Emmy, which I believe you said were already in there.
Yep, Ghost and Emmy are already in there. Then
We
yeah,
have 3 open now, so that's at least some.
going back
Yeah,
to the
Hunter-
solo dolo stream, our boys out here just kind of looking, waiting in the sunset for his opponent to make his appearance. Right. As we get back on this epic journey and conclusion, I'm really excited to see who's going to take home these shirts, right? Who's going to choose the shirts or the poster, you know.
Does Hunter need to be invited back up to speak?
Yeah. You can, if he's not here, he can be invited right back up.
Yeah, he was up. I guess it depends whether or not he's able to fight. He'll come back into the call or not.
We see Riley in there. Let's see Hunter. Yeah, invite him back up here to speak. We'll give Hunter another shot to pop back in, right? We'll see if you want to concede or you want to run it. It's up to you.
It says he's offline right now. I'm wondering. I mean, of course, you could just have that on his Discord profile.
Yeah.
But
and also he's working on internet issues, so he could have just probably like restarted everything. We're gonna give Hunter a little bit more time to fix his internet here.
Could skip around.
Yeah, we can skip around. Let's get Ghost and Emmy. Let's rotate them in. Let's do their fight real quick, and that'll give Hunter a bit more time to fix his internet. Okay. So, Ghost and Emmy, if you guys could rotate in on stage. All right, so who do we have up first here?
Ghost.
That's Ghost.
In a sick outfit, might I add.
Oh, Ghost is looking cool.
Oh, and Hunter just joined, and his ping is only 117.
Oh, dang, my bad, Ghost. Emmy, let's get Hunter and Hollywood Mirror back up then.
Okay, the ping's growing slightly, but it's
fine.
right.
We're gonna have to run it. Okay, so there's Hunter. Let's get Hollywood Mirror and Hunter to run the hands.
Alrighty. Hollywood Mirror, if you could step back up.
There we go.
There we Ooh, both in the red outfits.
Yeah. Hunter with the red flames. Hollywood Mirror with the crane fit. The Red Dragon versus the Red Crane. A matchup made in history. Of course,
I will say the map is crane themed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, wait, it's also dragon themed. Wait. There's a crane on the floor and there's dragons on the banners. We got.
Well, there's dragons everywhere in this game. It's called Dragonfist.
It's true.
This is true. This is true.
But
It's true.
it is the crane's map, so we'll put it in their favor.
Oh, Pocket Sand immediately goes into action.
And Hunter kicks while he has the pocket sand in his eyes.
That's what we
He
saw
knows
you were
that.
doing, P-Man. Being able to keep your opponent away.
Ooh,
Nice shot.
a little chain punch.
Ooh, already first
Ooh.
blood, and down
Wow.
goes the favorite Hunter, the favorite
was
to
a
win this
quick
one.
combo.
Swift combo.
Yeah, they look so similar. I lost track of who was who for a second. But I got it now.
Another pocket sand. Very
Well, at the
crucial
first
pocket
time-
sand there, might I add.
I think if you didn't throw that, you would have been dead.
Ooh, oh. Another quick one. Down he goes. All right, we're now even on the score.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'll say it's.
Hollywood gets first hits, gets second hits.
Yeah, the beauty of running it for 3 rounds is that you have a really decent amount of time to settle in, figure out your opponent,
Mhm.
find your flaws and their weaknesses, and
Yeah, it's kind of
capitalize.
like the I'm sorry.
Go ahead, B-Man.
I was gonna say it's kind of like kind of the Thrill the Fights events.
Yeah.
Where it's like a much minier version of that.
This is why the
Yeah,
3-round
but-
format is great, right? Oh, God, jump kick to finish it off. Oh, wow. Now we're in a fight. Hollywood Mirror making a statement for the Crane Clan, said, not on my tournament stage.
Yeah, I will say, whenever I played that competitive season several months ago, which I don't know if they're gonna bring that back or not, most of I was telling my fellow Snake members, because I was trying to get them prepped for this fight, for this tournament, and I told them, I said the majority of the fights I won in my competitive season, I went down in the first round.
Mhm.
So, honestly, the first round, it's all about learning, but you gotta get back up.
Oh, my God. Oh,
and
my
you,
God.
You gotta reevaluate. 'Cause you only
Hollywood
have
Mirror
that-
might just do it.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Hollywood brings it
Hollywood
together.
Mirror with the upset. Taking a look at the replay, it was the 1-2 to set up. The jaw muscles were hurt, and then down across the screen goes Hunter in an epic conclusion. That's crazy. That's what you can never count down the underdog, guys. Never count down. Yeah, the Wi-Fi was definitely a factor there. You gotta always remember the Wi-Fi is a huge factor. We call it the third opponent in the room. It's always the third opponent. Never count that out, guys. So next up, now we have Ghost versus Emmy taking the stage. Elimination rounds number 2.
Ghost is up, bobbing around.
That's Emmy right there, and then there's Ghost.
And I'm watching Emmy take his shirt off in VR. Like I just saw him do the motion with his hands.
Emmy looking cool though.
Bro, I saw you reaching behind your back and taking
Emmy
off.
looking cool. Emmy for the Monkey
Nah.
Clan. Ghost representing the Tiger Clan here. A lot of pride on the line for the clans for this tournament. Emmy with the cool fit. Ghost looking mysterious as ever.
Super, I think you got the you had the names facing the wrong way. Emmy's the shirtless one, right? And then Ghost is
Yeah, Emmy's
running
the
the shirt.
shirtless one.
Emmy's
Okay, it's backward, but we know.
We know. Okay, got it. All right, my bad.
I just wanted to confirm because just to make sure no one got confused.
All right, so
We're on the right
Emmy's
side
in
now.
the all
Killer
black.
trades.
Emmy with a nice jump kick there. Ghost got that Bruce Lee stance, guys.
He's got it.
He's got it.
He's mixing in the kicks with his punches.
Mm-hmm. Very Wing Chun, using the kicks to step in first and close difference. Ooh!
But that's effective.
Very effective. He welcomes him back on stage.
Oh.
Oh, dang! I gotta see that on the replay. That was peak cinema, guys. I heard, what? Boo! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I cannot believe this.
What happened? He completely destroyed that man.
You have sent him to another plane of existence. I don't even know what's happening. Can he even walk?
Can he walk?
Oh.
Yeah. Wait.
I think it's over.
You might have to if
We
he can't
might.
get
Maybe
back,
he can
he'd
try
have
to
to
jump.
abandon it and he'd have to respawn himself on the
Yeah,
stage.
he might have to respawn.
Yeah,
In a case like this, we've got it. Let's just take note here. If Ghost gets 2 more knockdowns, right? Then that's the end of the match. We're gonna let that amazing first knockdown stand.
I mean, make sure you switch to spectating mode so your character despawns, and then reselect your character.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I'm watching the stream like 5 seconds behind you guys, so I don't know.
So we got Emmy, and then we got Ghost.
Well, okay, we could. I do remember what the health was. If that helps, we could try to get it back to that.
We could just count it. Fresh round. It was first knockdown. Ghost is up 1-0 right now.
Yeah, I mean, how much health did Ghost have at the end of that round?
Ghost had like 75% ish of the 3 hearts, and then Emmy was down. So it was like
down 1 life, right? So
yeah, it was like
it's
1
not
life,
super far.
25% health loss. About.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to let Emmy punch him 1 time, you could, but it's not a huge health difference.
Yeah, I guess we'll be fair. Let's let Emmy get a lick. You know what I mean? Just to kind of reapproximate it. I think Ghost agrees.
Up there, him square in the face, and then
Keep it fair.
And then a little bit harder.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
And then we can have so if you get down to 1 life, you lose.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you gotta really cook here. Oh, we could make him knock him out just to make it more climactic.
Yeah. Once he gets down, and once he loses, then he just let him knock him out. But Ghost right now on the official record up 1, amazing knockdown. I mean, what a perfect time slowdown into a Jeet Kune Do barrage rush. Cinema.
Yep. To send him out of the map and force him to respawn.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's dangerous. That's a bad man right there.
Yeah. But Emmy's not going to let that stand. Emmy's about to bring it all out here.
Oh, 100%.
Good timing.
Okay, good front kick there. Very effective with the kicks here, Ghost.
Very effective.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice one from Emmy.
interesting trades. Ooh.
They're both breathing.
Yeah, they're poking each other.
This is cinematic.
Ooh, tries to go for the special.
Just dodges it.
Slightly missed time
I
there.
love the punch.
Missed it.
Beautiful.
Oh! Ouch! And another kick lands flush. I gotta actually see that on the replay. Because did he just like front kick him on the way down? Boom! Yes, it was. Amazing.
Yeah, Emmy had such an energetic first round, and I'm kind of wondering where the energy went, because I
Probably
feel
the
like
first round.
he's drawing
Yeah.
back a lot. Yeah. Well, I was kind of thinking that, but he's had a decent time to break. You know, he
He's
was
popping
the
back up a bit.
fight, right? So he's had time to
I
get
think,
it. But
I think
here's the
getting
thing.
hit into the lake just kind of broke the flow of things.
Yeah.
Okay,
just
cool.
like,
He's
oh,
got a knock though.
confidence.
He's back
think-
in the fight. He drew a little bit first blood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think part of it too is, you know, sometimes you'll win that first round and, you know, a weight's kind of lifted from the nerves of the first round, and then you slip a little bit.
Yeah.
I think.
I'll say you can't be satisfied until you win the last
Ooh.
round.
Ooh, good use of that
Alright.
special
And he's
there
gotta
again.
do like triple the damage he takes here. Let's see how this goes.
Good jump kick.
Oh,
Oh,
Ghost got
again.
one
That jump kick, man.
That was
That's
another
nice.
pure peak cinema moment here. Jumping back, big jump kick at the end, and then the kick off the stage. Wow.
Yeah, Ghost technically has the win, but I guess they're just gonna keep
Hey,
fighting.
if you want to fight out the last round, go ahead.
Brenner's already decided.
That was Ghost's first fight too, because he got the pass on the first round, so he got to come out full energy on his first fight too.
Whoever wins this is kind of like whoever would have won if we hadn't kind of handled that.
I mean, we're in the bonus round now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this is. Hey, does Ghost get the double win?
Nah,
You're
but
saying-
this is all for aura at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say just have fun with it, man.
Yeah.
I'd say the weight is lifted.
Yeah, this fight's just for goofballs. Yeah.
Which Emmy should be an expert at, because he is in the Monkey Clan.
But yeah, Ghost doing
Interesting
very
business.
well for himself. Even in the bonus round, very comfortable, still taking it full effect.
Yeah. Ghost doesn't want to make it too far in here though, because he'll have to relive that Jesus moment from the stream a couple weeks ago. So
Yeah,
Ooh.
this is true.
don't make it too far.
Ooh, dang.
Close at the end.
It was a really good fight.
It was a really good fight.
I do want to point out, I feel like our round 2 matchups are probably going to be some of the more...
Oh, 100%. 100%. Taking a look at the bracket right now. Ghost versus Emmy. Ghost making it to the quarterfinals. Right. So the first one to make it out ahead. We've got the next upcoming fight. So can we get Uncle Billy versus Riley VR, Dio Hendrix versus Black King, and then Mushroom versus P-Man. Mushroom is a new fighter, unaffiliated with any clan. Fighting for himself. So that's Uncle Billy there, looking for Riley.
He's building up that portfolio.
Yep. Free agent.
Uncle Billy looking fresh.
Uncle Billy looking fresh as always. The Grandmaster.
Yeah,
Here.
in-game Billy. I recognize it every time.
Him and Sea Chase have been cooking on Snake.
Yeah. The twin-headed
well-
the twin-headed Snakes clan.
Yep.
The two fangs of the Snake clan, as I like to say.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
That'd
that's a
be
good...
an interesting team fight to see Uncle Billy and Sea Chase versus Hunter and Town.
Yeah,
that
we
would
need
be pretty
to
incredible.
get those team fights. I think team
Yeah,
fights might be a
I
cool
find it-
thing to do next.
I find it kind of funny because I actually versed Uncle Billy several times on stream whenever I was a Dragon member
Yeah.
before I actually joined. I've fought him in weapons mode, I fought him in regular mode, and I fought him in soccer. So Uncle Billy, he was getting a whooping from me before I even joined Snake. So
Oh, I was. I remember that.
he was on his
It was
own.
a good
though. Yeah.
first introduction to the clans, though. So like the whole
Yeah.
tournament is a good introduction.
It is.
Except that
When here we go, Riley VR has entered the chat, and
I
now
like
we are
that
about
they
to
even
get
made
underway
Uncle
with
Billy
this next
strong,
match,
right?
guys.
He had to pass
Riley
it.
VR
It's
was
so
such
long.
a piece of snake fight
it was
last
an aura farm me.
full aura farm. Yeah. Oh, he's.
Oh, he's got me.
All right, you guys get ready up.
Don't
We're ready up
look.
whenever you're ready.
Don't look.
Did y'all
Don't look at it.
what face you just made?
All right, P-Man, they may not be able to hear me, but you can tell them to go ahead and begin whenever they're
Oh
ready.
yeah. No, I follow them. I follow.
Uncle Billy, Riley VR. Let's get this match underway.
Ugh. I'm
Well,
looking forward to it. 'Cause Riley had a good performance in the first round,
Mm-hmm.
and he was definitely doing some aura farming. But we know that Uncle Billy's got that style, all right, and he's got a natural. The outfit
That
alone
was
brings it.
beautiful. I just got backhanded in the chin.
Oh yeah. After fighting Uncle Billy a lot, I will say what I really like his fighting style. It's very. I feel like nobody else does it quite like he does, you know.
Yo,
And it's very Snake-esque. He embodies
It's a
it very well.
beautiful fighting style.
you make me blush mid-fight, please.
Oof.
It's so
Pointed out.
authentically Snake, guys. Like the hands, the creative character, the vibe, the swag, the way he carries himself. But Riley, sticking true to character, still aura farming.
Yeah,
Oh!
he's sticking him with it.
I am watching a snake fight right now, and it is a very good snake. It is the King Cobra.
Oh yeah. That's what I love about her. I feel like Billy and I we counteract each other, right? So he has the fighting style of a snake,
Any day now.
and I have an attitude of one. So we balance each other so well.
Oh! Speaking of the strikes, the double knockdown. Oh, the stuns, and down goes Riley. Wow.
Well,
He tried to weather the storm. It was a strike after strike after strike after strike. The many venoms of the Snake Clan takes down Riley.
All right, well, I've got an ad for the next minute, so I'm gonna have to rely on your commentary now.
Alright, we're gonna have
You gotta
to
see pay-per-view. You gotta pay big bucks for that kind of action because, man, that was cinematic.
double mid chest there. Ooh, hit him low. Uncle Billy is cooking here, just picking off any spot that's open. Just really snaking out.
Hey, Riley's getting the boost up now. He's moving, he's grooving, he's swagging, trying to throw off Uncle Billy, and it works! No, it doesn't! Oh, look at him slumped!
He's aura farming even as he's down. Did you see that?
That was so much! I mean,
Yeah,
1,000
like a
aura,
villain.
bro. Plus 1,000 aura.
Oh, and
Uncle Billy with his own aura farming, caught that on aura farming, got that on the camera.
ooh. This is beautiful right here. This is its own form of cinema. We have two aura farmers with very styles.
That
Just
signature kick that Uncle Billy has that hits me so often.
It's so good. It's like a stabbing front toe kick. Very accurate.
Really is. I've seen a lot
Ooh,
of good kicks,
big
but no
knee
one does
there.
it quite like he does. That kind of piercing movement it has to it, and the momentum is incredible. I've
Yeah,
tried
he
to
does.
replicate it, and I just can't.
Into the drums. This man Riley on the run right now. Uncle Billy giving chase. Oh!
oh,
Yeah, he got dazed from that.
I didn't even see
Hey,
that.
I'm up.
Oh.
I'm up. Where am I?
Riley's gonna have to do 4 times the damage he takes here. Yeah, but it is possible. It's been done before.
Dang, that kick has never missed. You guys are not playing.
Goodness. He's weird.
He's good with the kick.
Looks like it's
He's,
hurting.
It's like a snake going for the mouse. Just here's. Oh my gosh.
Come on. Use it on me.
It's beautiful.
Right here.
Well, this kick is hitting all the time.
All the time.
He's so good at and he's smart about it because he's not just throwing kicks. Like, they're reliable, but he's still throwing hands too. So you're not just predicting only kicks, you know.
My finger.
But
Oh,
What is this?
he's so smooth with it. He is an impressive fighter.
Yeah, that's the Viper Strike kick right there. We got to name that one. Oh.
Stop moving.
Oh, God, the big hammer fist finish.
yeah, he's trying to dance himself out of that, and it did not work.
Yo, Riley got crushed. You saw how he got bent over on that one. Big finish there. Wow, give it up.
Good fight.
Good fight.
Yeah, great.
Absolutely great fight. And like you said, these next matches are going to be insane. Uncle Billy moving on to the quarterfinals where he will do battle against Ghost. That's going to be a good match. Can we get Dio Hendrix and Black King or Mushroom and P-Man up next?
Black King's up with Theo Henderson. That's
all right. Yusuke Urameshi says, is this VR? Oh, absolutely. 100% VR, full body tracking, VR martial arts kung fu with Dragonfist VR. We are going to be running this tournament for today. We got all the clans locking in. First up, we got my boy Black King. He back. Black King waiting on Dio Hendrix. Dio Hendrix, the last time we did a tournament, was the winner of the tournament.
He was.
Yeah.
Single elimination victor.
Yeah. So he's got to defend the crown here.
I'm actually pretty excited to see these two fight.
I am too, yeah. Black King and Dio, had a little bit of banter before the fight too, so they knew they were
Dio coming in as
Zeus.
Oh, he's Zeus. He's Zeus. Representing the crown. Black King with the serpent fit. Dio Hendrix rocking Zeus. I wonder if he has the Thundercloud, guys. He better have the Thundercloud as a move.
I don't know what else he could have.
Now, Dio Hendrix coming to defend his title. Last tournament winner.
Ooh. Which, like I was talking about earlier, that Stormcloud is such an effective tool. It's got good variety for what it is. So we'll see how effectively he uses it if that is what he has.
He better, just for vibes. Why would it be like Zeus pulling out pocket sand or something, you know?
Yeah, man. You know, something's wrong at Olympus if Zeus is resorting to grabbing the dirt.
You know what I'm saying?
The ground,
can you imagine Zeus throwing the pocket sound, being like, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. Come on, Zeus. Where's the rear lightning?
Oh man, that's Timu Zeus right there.
Oh, but he does have the Thundercloud. And like you said, the Thundercloud not quite as effective on a big stage.
Yeah, so like I said, on a stage like this where it's harder to corner in and land the actual projectile, the best thing you can do is use it defensively. So if you're low stamina, you activate it and the lightning will knock people away, so you can sit in the cloud and recover your stamina back.
Ooh, Black King there trying to activate that slowdown. Almost had Dio Hendrix caught.
I'm about to say, the best thing you can do is if you activate that slowdown and you know you're not going to get it, you need to just back out, because people will, if they know they're out of range, they're most likely going to go in for a counter. It's best to just back out, reset, and then re-enter.
A little bit of a dramatic stand here. Ooh, big kick, but it's blocked by Black King.
Standoffs for a bit, just standing there and staring at each other.
Yeah.
Very suspenseful fight.
I'll say it gets to this point, you know, where you're both trading and blocking, and you get to this point where you just kind of stare down a little bit because you're not sure exactly what the next move is going to be.
Now with the Thundercloud, guys, that time delay when it pops, is that a burst of damage as well?
He's making Dio laugh. I saw that.
So whenever it pops afterwards, that's just it going away. So it doesn't do any damage. It does explode like that when it lands as well, and it'll stun the opponent if it hits. But otherwise, it'll just explode after a short period of time and go away.
Well, this time with the cloud push. Okay. Cloud push working similarly to the chi ball.
Yeah, I'm about to say you can. I've seen people hold that cloud and just walk towards you, and they'll let the lightning effect chip damage away and knock you back, and they'll just carry it around.
It's hard. You kind of have to move it kind of like. It's almost as hard as carrying like a soccer ball or something.
Oh! Big
Yeah,
hook! Down
after
goes
a couple
Dio.
seconds, it'll force the it will force the cloud out of your hands where you can't hold it anymore. If you're moving with it, so you do kind of have to knock it along with you. Also, just kind of random, but Billy and I were actually playing Shaolin Soccer like a week ago, and we were using that low gravity ball, and man, it was so fun. We gotta do a stream with the low gravity ball.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, real gravity balls like.
I'm down for that.
It's incredible. It's funny because Uncle Billy and I, we were neck and neck. We played like I think 3 or 4 rounds, and I won 5-4 for all the first rounds, and we switched to low gravity. And Uncle Billy's like, "Man, I love this ball," and then he lost 5-1. So
Yeah.
I was like,
you
might want to change your opinion on that one.
I did instantly.
Oh, good shot by Dio. Dio putting himself back in the game, and this is a pretty good tied match, guys. Dio Hendricks now starting to vary up the usage of the Thundercloud. I saw him do a close range Thundercloud. He's held it to run. He started to get very creative, trying to lock down Black King. Black King, though, very elusive.
Hey, Monkey's got to learn.
Dramatic pause for some dialogue here.
Yep.
You cannot beat my kung
just
fu.
Can't hear it.
Your kung fu is weak. Your snake style has no fangs. Oh.
Dude, Black King is very good when it comes to counters.
Oh, finally landing a very solid cloud there. Saw the zaps hitting him, and Zeus bringing in the full effect to bear. He's getting very better.
Evolving.
But it's not stunning you still.
Yeah, the best use is to land it directly, and it'll stun them and leave them open for attacks.
Oof.
But the lightning effect isn't bad. Like I said, it's best if they're cornered. The lightning will force them in, and they'll take repeated damage. But on this open of a map, it's just gonna knock you away, and then you keep your distance and you move on.
You can still do some fine. The main thing is just like you can. It's really tough to use, but I imagine it's possible to find some proper way to use it.
Yeah, I was about to say it's very rewarding and it has little risk because whenever you activate it, if people get close, they're an easy stun, and if they step away, you can use that as a scarecrow effect. So it's got a variety of uses with very little risk involved. All right.
The only person who's at risk right now is Dio Hendricks. One more down, and he's out of the tournament.
Right. Is Black King on his last, or is he on 2?
He's on 2. I think he's ahead.
On 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. It's been going on, and I lost track.
Yeah. I do like how whenever they go too far off the stage, they do recenter back to the center of the stage. I feel like that is very sportsmanlike. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. My advantage is keeping people off the stage, and I think both Tao and Gunther know that firsthand. So.
Yeah. I know the technique you have with the edge. You jump off and then you.
Yeah, I know how to speed launch myself off the edge to cover ground really fast, and I used it several times in a weapon sparring with Tao and Hunter, and they got on the receiving end of that more often than they like.
Then they dealt it.
Yeah.
Looking forward to another weapons mode.
Weapons are fun.
Yeah.
It is a lot of fun.
That was the first time. That's the first tournament I showed up to. The weapons one.
Oh yeah. It was a lot of fun. I like
Zeus holding the ball. Tried to pass the rock.
I like using the melon hammers because that's if I'm gonna pick a weapon for fun.
Oh, I know you do, man. I know you like the melon hammers, dude. You put me with them every time.
Ooh, Dio Hendricks tying it up now.
Believe it or not, I'm actually better with the Jean, which is kind of
you just gotta lock in.
But
Really?
The
I
Melon
haven't
Hammers
seen
are
you
just
use
so
that a lot.
fun to use that I want to pick those every time.
Yeah.
Because they have a weight to them, so it's nice to feel the weight and get the impact going. But it is kind of hard to use it because they magnetize to each other if they connect, so you have to be very
Yeah.
What
I'm
can
kind
I?
of opposite. I kind of like
Okay,
water weapons.
another epic standoff. Black King with his
Well,
That's why I
hand
like
out,
the Jean. The Jean's like weightless,
trying
but
to
it's
get
a
that
slight
hand.
angle.
Is he gonna fall for it? Dio trying to do the Macarena, deciding, does he accept the handshake? This is on some like WWE type stuff. Now we about to boogie a little bit. Come on, extend the hand. Oh, it's a fair handshake. No heel behavior from the Black King. And we're back in this action.
It looked like a trap, but it wasn't.
Hey, there's some shenanigans going on right here. Oh, when he uses the cloud, he pushes it carefully.
Oh, it pushes it out of bounds.
He's gonna give up. Oh.
Yeah, he's got to
He
let
still got
that
it. He
rock.
still got it on.
Oh, the lightning still zapped him though. Got to be careful. Don't want to give up
Yep.
free damage.
Oh, the best thing about that lightning strike isn't the damage; it's the knockback. It'll just completely throw you off.
Well, the
Yeah,
best thing is
interrupt
if the cloud hits you dead on, then you get knocked out temporarily.
Yeah, I actually used that in one of our previous streams. And it was our clan team fight stream, the first one we did, where I was with Mono, and I used the Storm Cloud on Frank Grayson, which was the Mike Tyson character, and I pushed him into the potted plant and like
Hey,
whooped
that's
him
not good.
while he was stunned.
Sorry.
You almost had it. I mean,
Yeah, man,
Dio's
you
not having a
anticipate.
lot of really good success with the cloud. He's tried.
I
a
remember
bunch
all
of
my
times.
moments from these
Yeah.
streams because I go
He's
back
getting
and
a little-
rewatch them a lot.
I'm definitely gonna be rewatching like my fights, even if I win.
Yeah, I like to analyze and see
Ooh.
if I did pretty well.
Oh,
The moments usually come out
what a
very bad.
takedown.
Ooh, down goes Dio. Previous tournament winner gets taken out ceremoniously, falls to his knees, and gets knocked out.
All right.
Everything is going as I.
Yes, as foretold. Oh, I love it. We're looking for the next person up, which would be Mushroom, I believe. Mushroom. Is Mushroom here? Nice. Let's get Mushroom versus P-Man up next. Jackson, like, what is going on, bro? We got some VR Kung Fu action popping off. You know what I mean? Low Ping versus Bruce Lee or Mr. Majestic. This reminds me of the Team America fights. They do look like puppets. It's like puppet theater. All right, so let's get the next fighters up in here. So who do we have in the lobby already? That must... Okay, so I already know who P-Man is. Hold on, wait. Before you guys start, let me get the names right.
You also might want to calibrate your height real quick.
Yeah.
Wait, is P-Man fighting Mushroom?
Yeah, Mushroom and P-Man are the next matchup.
Yep. Mushroom versus P-Man. This is going to be a good test for Mushroom, though, because Mushroom is coming in as a free agent, not affiliated with a clan, right? So this is his time to show up. You know,
The lone
Katai
wolf
Gaming.
looking for a pack.
Yeah, we're looking for the next one. They looks like they are talking about the match here, getting a little bit of a pre-match discussion, looking at some height, maybe.
We don't hear it, but P-Man's actually destroying this man's confidence right now.
Ah,
That way he just has no faith in himself whenever the fight's over.
I see.
They just can't hear it.
Already starting with the mental battle. P-Man's like, you tall for nothing, bro. Go play ball. This VR fighting, bro.
He's like, you're not even good enough to be
Now
in
he's-
the fan
now
right
he's in
now.
his
Like, what are you
face.
doing in this tournament?
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, now there's a little bit of action going on here.
He's like, P-Man's like, you start on a handicap. You start on round 2, bro.
The
All right, whenever you guys are ready,
I can't
go
stand
ahead
up
and
and
start
start on
up.
round 2 as well. So.
Whenever y'all are ready, go ahead and start up.
Oh, flexing. Peeling bananas?
Yeah.
All right.
P-Man can't hear me in the headset, but go ahead and tell him to go ahead and start the match.
All right, P-Man, we good to go? Let's say you should still be able to hear it through the Discord.
One moment, please.
All right, uno momento. And then after this, we're gonna have Eternal Willow versus TMG Devil, and then Tau versus
I'm excited
Dem.
for that.
Yeah, and it's interesting is that the next round, neither Eternal Willow or TMG Devil have actually fought yet because TMG was pushed up by default or through disqualification.
Yep.
And then the next match is going to be even more interesting. 'Cause it's Dragon v Dragon, which is the
Dragon
first
v Dragon,
clan,
first knockout
same
match.
clan fight we're going to see this
Yeah.
tournament so far. So I'm hoping we're going to see some Snake v Snake going on at the top between Uncle
That would
Billy
be
and
cool.
Black King later. So
But
That would
there's
be
always
cool.
a crane. There's also a crane versus crane fight.
oh yeah, at the bottom,
But-
Yam
but
and
this is-
Hollywood, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I wanted to ask: is it possible to switch those two so that we have Dragon versus Crane, or is it hard to do? Just we can keep on going clan versus clan for the second round.
It's difficult to do because of how the clans were matched up and who ended up winning, right? So definitely the bracket order is definitely going to affect who comes in first, second, and third. So we unfortunately cannot change it in this event.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I was just asking.
Yeah,
It's all right.
Nah, it's all good,
Yeah,
bro.
Hal's trying to get as many dragons forward as he can, but it's not gonna save him.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong
That's
with
what I
it.
planned, yeah.
We got this next battle up, Mushroom, brand new fighter, mysterious guy with the mask, taking on Clan Master P-Man from the Monkey Clan. This is going to be a good test for Mushroom, right? Has anybody seen Mushroom fight before?
I have not. I think he's new to the Discord
have
as well,
seen-
but I could be wrong.
He's
lot
a
of pressure
martial
on
artist
Mushroom.
in real life.
He's yeah, he joined our Discord on November 20th, so he's been in Discord just over a week.
Brand new. A lot of pressure on the new man Mushroom. All the heads of their clans are watching. He's testing himself for the first time on stream against a clan master.
And here's the thing is that just because you're new to the Discord doesn't mean you're new to the game. I
Yeah,
played this
that is
game
true.
for, I'd say, probably about 5 or 6 months before I ever hopped on Discord. So, honestly, I already had several months of experience under my belt by the time I actually so. And then I instantly got into competitive season right after, too. So, I was having a good time.
Yeah.
And I think that's why most people go to the Discord. You play for a while, and then you start looking for more competition outside of your regular casual lobbies. So you pop into the Discord for all the groups, which now we have clans, and then the competitive fights, the streams. It's a great place to, these events are great for getting in the fights with very good seasoned players.
Mm-hmm.
And then the clans will guide people that are a little more inexperienced to get better as well.
100%. Couldn't have said so better myself. And right now in this first match, P-Man pulling out all the stops. He's ended with, the blades have come out, and Mushroom slicing and dicing, trying to get his shiitake on. But P-Man, like you said, an experienced fighter, putting him through the paces. P-Man was testing the waters with some kicks a little bit earlier, and now started to mix it up with the pocket sand in the neutral, vying for some advantage here. And I think Mushroom's doing a good job holding himself up.
Oh yeah. I'll say it's no question P-Man's a great fighter. I mean, he's Grandmaster Monkey, so if you're able to hold your own against him, that says something. Especially for someone who we know nothing of, with no affiliation right now, it looks real good for him.
Ooh, first knockdown, and down goes Mushroom. Down, but definitely not out, like we said earlier. First knockdown means nothing. It's just a little bit of
and
coffee
we
to wake you up.
And we don't know where P-Man's health bar is right now, so for all we know, he's like 2 or 3 hits from going down. So
Yeah.
one good strike can completely turn it into an even fight again.
P-Man keeping that stance loose, keeping the movement going, and that's one thing where you can see like the difference between somebody who's really experienced here. P-Man constantly moving, figure eighting, circling around, going in, going out, feinting when he's going to start throwing, giving different looks to Mushroom. This is going to keep Mushroom still. He's going to keep him guessing, and it's right where P-Man wants him.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, little pocket sand into a blitz.
Yeah, unpredictability.
Very
is-
nice from Mushroom.
That's a nice flurry right there.
Yeah, after the flurry, Mushroom had this wherewithal to pull out the blades, which stopped P-Man from going in for the killing blow, almost taking P-Man out himself.
Yeah, I'm not saying he still got the blade, so all he needs is to land just a little tip.
Mm-hmm.
And he can secure the round. But
Very
I think
dangerous
that
position.
I think those blades have run out, so he's back to his hands and his feet. But like I was saying, unpredictability is one of the best things, one of the best tools in this game. And so sometimes I'll tell people, I say, even if it's not necessarily an effective attack, sometimes it's good to just throw something like way out of left field, because then people will be thinking like, is that going to come back later? Because like he just threw this crazy attack that might not have necessarily worked, but we know he has it in his arsenal, you know. So
yeah,
cool to keep people guessing.
Speaking of surprises, man, I think Mushroom's having a really hard time dealing with the pocket sand. The pocket sand rushdown. P-Man has been showcasing why the pocket sand is so dang powerful in this game. I mean, and P-Man immediately discharges the pocket sand. Ooh, there goes Mushroom, finally with a knockdown, putting a point on the board for himself. P-Man using that pocket sand immediately, like you guys said earlier, not holding it, not giving it up, and then using it when he gets in close, immediately activates it, goes for the free hit straight to the body.
Yep, and the important thing is, you know, that all the abilities in this game are activated based on your hand placement. So the important thing is not to put your hand and hold it preemptively in placement before you activate it, because people will see what you're doing. An experienced player that knows the motions, they're gonna see that you're just sitting there holding the stance, right? And so they're just waiting for it. So you have to go from your regular stance straight into the movement, activate it, and then throw it out as fast as possible. And that's the strategy. Some people are I've noticed some people that always play a specific character make their stance the exact stance that they need to activate their ability, so that way you never know if they have it or not. Well, I mean, you know they have an ability bar, but you don't know when they're going to activate it.
That's very deceptive. I like that. Making your default stance the stance to activate your ability. Oh,
I see it a lot with Billy Lee characters and the Ip Ming Yu.
Jumping back in. Wow, it was the front thrust kick from P-Man that finished him off. That was insane, P-Man. Oh my goodness. The front thrust kick to finish him off? He jumped up there with the knife hands. You was like, no, back down off the stage. And P-Man. So P-Man, what would be your assessment of Mushroom's playstyle, man? Who's gonna have Mushroom in their clan? That's what we want to know. Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminded me a bit like maybe a ferocious tiger.
Ooh, could be he did have the weapons in his hands. He had them claws out.
The claws, yeah.
You know, I like.
I did message Genshiro, and he said he was at work currently, unfortunately.
Ah, okay, so Genshiro's at work. All right, so can we get Eternal Willow, TMG Devil, Tao and Dem and Sea Chase and Zeri?
Zeri, which is also an alligator in the stream, I believe.
Gotcha.
P-Man said he was already in the lobby.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I know Zeri was already in there. I know Tao's here, Dem's here. Is Eternal Willow here? Because this is going to be the first time Eternal Willow fights.
Eternal Willow is in the lobby with me.
Perfect. All right, TMG Devil, Eternal Willow, you guys are up next.
I'm excited to see this.
Sounds good. After this fight goes off, because I want to see Willow's fight, and then I'll hop in right after.
And I guess
Willow's first fight against Devil, which I'm very familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm interested to see it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
see
okay,
Eternal Willow.
Well, I'll be fighting BMG Black King, and he told me before the tournament started that just like one goal was to fight me.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So
he did what he asked for, that's for sure.
Now the question is,
hoping...
is he gonna destroy me? Is he gonna flatten me like a pancake, or am I gonna hold my defense?
That is the question. The thing is, I was really hoping, because I had high hopes for Willie. I was hoping Willie, because I knew his first fight against you was probably going to be his hardest for several rounds. So I was really hoping he'd just knock you out straight away and have us move breeze to the semifinals or the quarterfinals at the very.
He had a good defense. It was just, I had to get tricky with the kicks. I was just throwing him out there.
Well, the thing
Space
about
Gun with the follow,
Willie
appreciate it. Can you let the guys know when they are ready to fight, they're okay to begin the match?
Okay, start the match when you're ready.
Yeah, but the thing about
Perfect.
Willie
All right,
is he
we
has
got
incredibly
TMG Devil
good,
in the Crane outfit,
he's
Eternal
got-
Willow in the Snake outfit. Both of them looking good.
Ooh,
Let's
he's
get this
balling.
match underway. And already, this is going to be Willow's first fight, right? Actually, both of their first fights.
Yes, it's both of their first fights. So.
Fresh match.
Coming in
Fresh.
crazy aggressive here, and then Eternal Willow is trying to kind of slap it out of him.
Yeah, about to say we fought Team G collectively a little bit in Snake Clan because he has joined one or two of our sessions previously, so we're a little more familiar with him, and he's a little more familiar with us than some of the other competitors here, maybe.
Are you clocking the style here that Eternal Willow is using?
It's very good.
Strike and slap slot.
Yeah.
I kind of,
Willow's one of my favorite people to fight in the Discord, and it's funny because the first time I ever fought Willow, I had never fought Willow previously, we kept throwing the exact same attack at each other at the exact same time. And I was like, how is this person that I've never fought before mirroring me?
Is
to this
Willow
degree?
more of a Kyokushin karate kind of base?
I have no idea, because I don't have a base, so it's hard for me to determine others.
The stances that are being used remind me of a Japanese or an Okinawan style.
Specify in what? I think this is just completely something
Yeah,
he
man, that-
has.
Willow plunged that knife so well, it went through his back.
Yeah, I remember
Crazy.
that. Yeah.
And, you best believe I'm going to screenshot that and put it in our freaking dojo, because I've already got a picture of Willow throwing a knife in that guy's face the other week, so
Yeah.
time for a swap
Eternal
out.
Willow's so sneaky.
And again,
Yeah,
what I
Willow's
love about this is Willow with the knife, the poisoned knife hands. We need to get some poisoned knives just for Willow in the game.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
I remember meeting Willow way before clans were even a thing. Such a good fighter.
Big
even
slap.
then.
Willow goes down though.
And there's no doubt that Willow's definitely improved now since the clan's actually been active. Because whenever he first
absolutely.
joined, there wasn't a lot of activity. So
Yeah.
now that it's actually active and he's practicing more within the clan, he's definitely gotten better. And
Mhm.
like I said, he's
The
got
knife's
one
out.
of my favorite.
Knifes
One of
out,
my favorite
fights out. And here's that classic Willow knife play. Ooh, almost tries to go for the cheeky throw from close range. TMG Devil with the familiarity, it's paying off. Because I would have got caught by that, guys. That was a sneaky knife attack.
So what's all about Willow is that part of the knife play is for flair and style, but the other part of it is, as I mentioned, the scarecrow effect. So you don't know exactly when he's going to throw it, but you know he's got it, and you know he's good at it. So it can be scary sometimes.
Yeah.
No joke, sometimes I'll completely turn the scarecrow effect on its head, and the second I see you pop it, I will literally rush into it, and I do not care. And I've gotten kills that way too.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, you're not gonna hold that against me. I'm not gonna play like I'm scared. If you're gonna shoot me or you're gonna throw that knife at me, I'm just gonna tank it and I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. So-
TMG Devil tries to score a hit, misses the kick. Willow's live. Oh, Willow stunned again. Oh no, misses another kick.
TMG has some beautiful underhooks too, like what is the roll again called? I forget.
The Dempsey
boxing
roll?
Dempsey roll. Yeah, he was like running one of those, and it was towards some damage too.
Oh god, for the third time, Willow finally going down, succumbing to the just pure exhaustion of repeated knockouts.
Yeah, that is the thing, is you can't recover more than twice. So once you're dazed the third time, you're guaranteed to go down. You don't get to recover.
Oh,
after
the
that.
knife is out. The blade is
Oh,
out. Been disarmed with a pocket sand.
and with a kick. So interesting. Hands down, aura farming. I see it.
This is it. This one's for all the marbles here, guys. What an epic conclusion, just like we thought.
Low rib shots, those hooks, they're beautiful. Oh my gosh, they're coming in again and again.
Yeah, it's just they're just trading blows by this point, by the looks of it. It's no one's getting out with clean
Two
hits.
powerhouses going at it is what's happening right here, and I'm excited to see it.
Oh no, Willow with the final hits!
Let's
Such a
go.
close fight.
Oh, that's good.
And it was the punch right there at the end, finishing off the
And
opponent.
reiterate that everything is happening as I have foreseen.
The all-seeing eye, right? Eternal Willow making it out alive here. TMG Devil putting up a very good fight. But it is Eternal Willow that makes it into the quarterfinals. And we are setting up for our top 8 finalists here. Up next, we've got Tao and Dem to see who's going to make it out into the top 8. After that, we got C Chase versus Zeri D and K Kruger versus Hollywood Mir. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Unite Us One in the chat. What's good? What's good?
Oh, it's two dragons against each other.
Baki, who's... I don't know, who's Baki's daddy? I forget his name.
Oh,
It's
that's
like
Yujiro Hanma.
Yujiro.
No, Yujiro Hanma versus Baki. This is what's coming up here.
Yeah.
This is the vibe. They both-
Because Dem looks
man.
like a younger Tao.
It does. Like, that's what the fit
Yeah.
is.
Is it actually what the fit is?
Yeah, no, it's like, it looks the exact same, except one looks younger.
Yeah.
Demon.
I'm not sure about the story
Yeah.
behind that. They're just trying to, like, have...
Aiden in the chat says, dude, I need this game. I need a job ASAP. Yeah, bro. It's like $19.99, I think, right? Like, it's $20
Yeah,
for the
it's
game.
not price. And then you get everything else.
Yeah.
Besides DLCs, which
$20 for the game with the DLCs and stuff. Well, I mean, the DLCs are extra, but like it's still $20 for a full game. You still get the Fighter Forge, right? You still create your own character. You got the full roster, single player modes. You got all the multiplayer modes. It's a good buy for $20, Aiden. Definitely get on it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
P-Man, quick request. The hit proximity is 0.25 right now, but it should be 0.35.
0.35.
We should change that up then. Sorry, I forgot that we were changing the hit proximity to 1. I usually don't
we
run
have to.
because it's like close enough, but I just forgot about that for stream. That's my bad.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Just
Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you for that checkup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no
was. I will make sure that does not happen again.
problem. No problem. It's good.
Yeah. Hey, things to fix. Things to learn from.
These matches are so good. I definitely want to like throw them up as individual matches on the channel, just so that people can kind of see their fights much easier, I think. So this week I'm gonna look to figure out a way to get them up on the channel as individual fights, right?
I love the Uncle Billy gif that just got posted.
Oh, we got Uncle Billy gifts now. Hold on,
This
wait.
is the. No, Uncle Billy just posted a gif. It's like I imagine the prediction. It's like Baki going in and just getting his face.
Oh my
slammed.
goodness! Absolutely, absolutely.
What's happening? We'll see. Oh, and Tao's got the same eyebrows.
Oh dear.
Lock it. Let's
Well,
look at. Yeah, Tao does have the Yujiro Hanma eyebrows. Look at that on the stream. Beautiful, gentle eyes, gentle face. This is the face that you see before you get your head mushed in. You know, looking at you just lovingly, just saying, "Ah, my son, how you've grown."
This is gonna be interesting.
Tao also has a very iconic name. One of my favorite underrated fighting games was Tao Feng, Fist of the Lotus. Right? People don't even remember that. It came out on Xbox as a demo way back in the day. One of the only fighting games where you could break someone's limbs mid-match. Like, if
Alright, I've picked Dem to get in there, and he gave me a thumbs up, so I think he's coming.
Yeah, Dem should be here in a bit. And then make sure C Chase, Zeri D, K Kruger, and Hollywood Mir, just make sure you guys are getting ready to jump into the lobby as well. And with this, we'll be in the top 8. So 1, 2, 3,
Ooh, Dem's in here.
4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 more matches after this to decide who gets the prizes. And I just want to remind everybody that for those of you guys who are first, second, and third place will get shirts. Second place has an option between the gloves and the shirts. Third place has an option between everything. When we are here, both fighters can go ahead and ready up. So to get into the quarterfinals, the dragons have to find out which is the strongest dragon. Is it Tao? Is it Dem? Baki versus Yujiro. Let's go.
All ready for this. Oh,
Ooh. Oh my God! And they are not sparing any hands in between both of them.
there is no time wasted.
Dem looking to try to take this out of the ring. Tao says, "Nah, son, we fight in the squared circle. Squabble up." Ooh, Dem getting the better of the exchange right there.
Throwing out these hands.
They are. They squabbling up for real. Ooh, Grandmaster Tao with the Grandmaster's aura. Dem barely escaping with his life with the recovery. What I like about how Tao has used that move, we saw that move used heavily in the Vertigo Knockout King of the Ring event. Oh, dang! Down goes Dem in early defeat. But Tao used that to rack up so many points in that for the Dragon Clan with a miraculous run there, becoming the longest streak winner. But now he's been using it several times as a finishing move, unescapable from his opponents. And Tao just smacking Dem around, and wow! Hold on, we got to see that one on the instant replay. We got to see that one on the instant replay. Chat, check this out. Do-si-do, round and round, here we go. Senses weakness and says, "Get up off my stage, young man."
There's a situation here where they like both have the same style, but since one's better, it's like there's not a chance, you know?
The memes are true, guys. The memes are true. Uncle Billy with the memes.
Oh, I gotta check this.
Okay. Dem finding the first strike on Tao, putting some points on the board, but he's still got tournament life. He has to mount an insurmountable, what seems like, comeback on the Grandmaster Tao himself. Tao now being the one to take this off the stage. Dem much eager to oblige. We are out in a street brawl against the barracks. Nice body shot there from Tao. Oh, that man went flying. Take a look at that on the replay. Tao with the close hand work. We see the fist work going in. The body shot again he just goes flying, bro. On the instant replay.
It was a beautiful fight.
Beautiful fight. Beautiful fight. Much like how the chat predicted, Tao moves on to face Eternal Willow in the quarterfinals. Right, so we have a snake, we have a tiger, we have another snake, we have a monkey, we have a dragon. 3 snakes have somehow made it into the quarterfinals. The snakes, out of nowhere, what a miraculous turnaround, right? The snakes have a chance to put another in Sea Chase. And then Kate Kruger for Crane. All right, let's take a look now. Sea Chase, Zeri D, jump up into the lobby. Yeah, Zeri D versus Sea Chase. Yeah. And who do we have in the game right now?
That was Alligator. Zeri.
Yep, that's Zeri. I see the monkey fit.
I believe in you, Zeri. And then T-Chase in the lobby as well.
Nice. Got Sea Chase up here. Now it's interesting, right? Sea Chase already had a plan early on. I knew that there was going to be a lot of snakes in this tournament, right? Since the photo shoot. So it's very interesting to see so many snakes making their way into the quarterfinals here, right? So P-Man for the Monkey Clan, this is you guys' chance to throw a mother monkey in the quarterfinals and deny Snake the opportunity, but your man Zeri D is facing off against one of the twin fangs of the Snake Clan. How are you feeling about the odds here?
I think Zeri D. I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance the alligator will find the precision to defang the snake. It's possible.
It's possible.
All right, and that's all we need.
All right. Will you let the fellas know they can go ahead and start whenever they are ready?
All right, whenever you're all ready.
Zeri D. Sea Chase. The dragon versus the monkey. I mean, the snake versus the monkey. I apologize, dragons. You know, snakes are just wingless dragons. Ooh, Zeri D assuming the monkey stance. Very tricky, staying down low, blocking a lot of the vitals.
Slows him down. Oh, and he goes for the jump. Some unpredictability. A lot of hands flying.
Oh, Sea Chase with the Venom's breath. The classic hidden technique. One of the 32 hidden techniques of the Snake Chamber.
32 hidden techniques.
I don't even know if there are 32 hidden techniques. It just sounded like the right kind of number of hidden techniques, you know?
It's a perfect number, I'm sure. It's the number of scales that they have when they were born. Each representing
Oh, no! Zeri D, though, Zeri D already putting points up on the board, though, because Zeri D's not playing. Jump kick from the monkey. Now, very aerial style. This is true monkey style, it feels like. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. Dang. Okay, that one's got to go on a replay. That one right there was actually peak cinema. The combination. Pushing him back, running in with the kick, and then the final chop to the neck.
Beautiful.
Back into the action. I do like Zeri D's style. Very monkey. Low to the breath. Oh.
Aerial, it's low, it's kicking. This is the monkey style.
It is the monkey style.
That I always appreciate to see that. When the style fits the clan.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Oh.
One thing I do respect about everybody who's joined the clan, the consistent members, you guys have also made your styles unique to yourselves, right? Like,
yeah.
I really, really appreciate that. Oh, fast knockdowns. And there it is.
Oh, wait.
There it is.
Wait, are you invisible? Sorry. No, that worried me for a second.
Yeah.
I worried for
no, wait, no, wait. He was. And then he got
scene.
back up.
Sea Chase going down and then again.
I think on his screen he was still up.
Oh, yeah, on his
yeah.
screen, he's still alive.
He's got like 0 lives now.
The final battle then.
He's probably wondering how he got up 4 times.
Yeah. Lands the unstoppable punch.
Good punches
Yeah,
there
I've
by
seen that.
Sea Chase. Sea Chase now putting some damage in. Hits him with the Venom breath. Jump kick
Oh.
after the Venom breath. And there we go.
There we go.
What an amazing end there. Looking back at it. Jump kick into the... Ooh, with the final bit there. And his head hits the canvas on the way down. A brutal knockout. And it's going to be Sea Chase taking the money to the bank, scoring another point for the Snake Clan. Snake Clan, I mean, overall in the tournament, we have a snake we have a snake in every round of the quarterfinals.
We're putting the work now. I'm proud to see it.
This is a good turnaround, right? The reason why it's such a good turnaround, I absolutely agree. That was cinema. Uncle Billy in the chat, like cinema. What I like is that we have consistent folks. Like Monkey used to be the consistent ones. Like y'all would bring the whole squad out, and win or lose, y'all would get those bonus points for attendance. It was always a party. Dragon did not bring as many people often. They brought a good number, always top performers, right? Then you had Crane and Snake, you know, they were getting their clans up, not a lot of people coming in, Uncle Billy holding it down, and now, look, Uncle Billy goes from being the only snake showing up to events, now he's got a whole clutch of Cobras. Cobra Kai in this mug. What in the world? Yeah.
They're growing beautiful.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. So we got next up though to join into the lobby. Can we get K Kruger and Hollywood Mir? K Kruger, Hollywood Mir.
Hey, what's up, guys?
User Legacy says this is one of the best tournaments so far. Now this actually is really, really good. This is the biggest tournament turnout, highest skill cap that we've seen so far. This gives me confidence in trying to push for a new league, right? That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? This game is Dragonfist VR Kung Fu, for those of you guys who are wondering. This is a VR Kung Fu video game, right? And this community, the Dragonfist community, is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, right? So we're gonna go now. We've got a new Crane in the building. First time. That's gonna be K Kruger.
Yep.
He's gonna be taking on Hollywood Mir, who had an amazing performance in his first set. K Kruger, Hollywood Mir. The fight of the two cranes. Who will be the more superior crane today? K Kruger getting ready. Well, yo, K Kruger looking like a bare knuckle boxer though. The bare knuckle boxer. He got the mustache, bald head, got the ropes around his feet, ready for some bare knuckle brawling. I want to hopefully see it be reflected in his style. Maybe he has the iron hands. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Kai in the chat was like, "Yo, Mir, get it."
Reason, whenever I joined the stream on my phone, the audio was like non-existent. I couldn't hear anything through my phone.
Like game or Twitch, was everything low or just the commentary?
Oh, it was everything. I think it was something with my phone going on.
Chat, double check the audio. Y'all let me know in the chat for those of you guys who are jumping on Twitch and everything and everything like that. Let me know how the audio is.
Remember, on specific.
I did answer a phone call right after I joined the stream, so I think that might be what it was.
Oh yeah, that might have been it. Yeah. Okay, back to the action though. Both of them, I like Kruger's vibe though. Kruger does look like a bare knuckle boxer in here, keeping that lead hand out. Ooh, nice little combination there. Pocket sand though, right there to the midsection.
He reminds me of Charles Bronson. Does anyone know who that is?
He does. I do know who that is. Like, this is the perfect fit. I wish he had some pocket sand or something. That would have fit his style very well.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that the entire quarterfinals has a snake member in each spot, so we're looking good right now.
Yeah, no, definitely. Cobra Kai is alive.
I actually have a landscape. Whenever it gets added, I do have the landscape that says "Strike first, strike hard, no mercy."
Yeah. Ooh, big knee there! Oh my God! And down goes Hollywood Mir.
Wow.
And they're showing why they own the show.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
This is their
Yam
stage.
is a force to be reckoned with. I think the only time I ever fought Yam was on Vertigo a few weeks ago.
Oh my gosh, Yam was crazy on Vertigo.
Man, I've been told by a few of my members the only they're afraid to fight is Yam.
Yeah, but I don't know how good Yam is directly. I haven't fought him outside of Vertigo. And Vertigo's like a whole different atmosphere, different feeling.
The jump kick.
It's a different game, you know. So
well, he's really good at it.
Yeah, no, I believe it. I've heard he's got a boxing background, I believe.
You can tell by the feints that he's throwing in the close range, right? That he's really targeting the body, feinting, and then waiting to see how you react to his throwaway punches. Like, he just threw away a jab right there, right? Just keeping the hands out, throwing another jab, and he's gonna get a good timing, and boom, he's gonna pop you right there, just like that. Yeah, it's easy for me to see like the boxers. And what's crazy is he's got a mean jump kick as well. Ooh! Mir though responding in kind, having this man hitting the Johnny Cage splits.
Yeah.
Chat's going for Mir though. Both chats are going for Mir. They're waiting for Mir to knock his block off.
I know Hollywood sees I think he's a long time player. Like I think I've seen him before in pubs. I don't know how long he's been in Crane, but I wanted to bet he's learned a thing or two. It's probably like a student versus master kind of vibe we're getting here, because you can kind of see a little bit of that boxing style on Hollywood too. It's just not as extreme to the point that Yam's at.
Yeah, you can tell he's locked in, right? Because he's now starting to use his lead hand out there, just like how Yam is, right? Hollywood Mir not falling for it, keeping in that lead hand out. Oh, is something that's going to keep the other opponent from measuring you up, right? But what I like about Yam is Yam has a mean jump kick, and he's using that as well in the gameplay, and it's causing problems here because he either got to watch out for the lead hand feint into the body shots, or he's got to watch out for the jump kick, which has caught Hollywood Mir a couple of times, just like that. Caught him again, and Hollywood Mir, oh my god! Oh my god! I gotta see that one on a replay. Oh my god! Jumped in and waited for him. Again, a swift little body shot, wakes for him, mink, the uppercut. Kai's like, yo, that's what I'm talking about. Chat is alive right now. Kai's like, straight like that. That's what I'm talking about. The Crane fandom is real in the chat.
Man,
This Crane has grown significantly in a short period of time, which Snake has as well, granted.
Yeah.
So
like right
it's crazy to see the sudden flock, unintended, towards Crane, and everyone also going to join Snake all of a sudden too, which I was surprised to see, because neither of these clans have much reputation. It's there, but it's not apparent. Because Uncle Billy has been carrying the Snake name on his back for like a month and a half to 2 months.
Oh,
hey, he's been carrying it.
Look,
we in here now, guys. We in here now. We are tied up. Both the Cranes battling out to find out who, and you know why this is so poetic, right? Because if you guys are fans of Dragon Ball, which I am a fan of Dragon Ball, right? Tien Shinhan came from the Crane School, and the Crane School believed that there was only one successor for the Crane School. Their master was an arch enemy of Master Muten Roshi, right? And so instead of training a whole bunch of people like Roshi did, they were trying to get Tien to inherit the Crane School. It wasn't about that. Dude was kind of a scumbag. But, now we're seeing both of the Cranes fight each other out to find which is going to be the superior Crane. It's just poetic.
It's so poetic.
Oh, and that's the jump kick. The jump kick. Oh, no. That jump kick has been there for Yan this whole time. My goodness. And then he just holds his opponent down. Shh, it's time for sleep, bedtime. Your fight is over, my son. Wow, chat. Gotta put him down gently. And there it is, K. Kruger. That's Yam, right? Yep. AKA Yam advances. So we have our top 8. And basic, also shout out to Mir, right? Hollywood Mir, what a great run, racking up points for the Crane clan before he went down. It's that yeah, 100%. Great story. Great story. Going to take a little bit of a pause here to take a look at the bracket. So just let everybody know we've got in the top 8 Uncle Billy versus Ghost, right? Snake versus Tiger. Then we got Snake versus Monkey and P-Man versus Black King. Then we got Snake versus Dragon in Eternal Willow versus Tao, and then Snake versus Crane in Sea Chasers Kruger. It is literally the Snakes versus everyone. They are here trying to take first, second, and third place. What a turnaround from the lone Uncle Billy to the Snake Clan tournament takeover. I can't believe that I am out here right now witnessing this, guys, with you all.
I'm going to say it right now. Oh, go ahead, Billy. No, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I could not be more proud of where this clan has come.
Okay, I was about to say, All right, I'm about to say I'm holding. Hey, I'm holding my thoughts on that because here's the fact: is that if I don't see a snake end up in the finals, we're gonna have a problem.
Hey, don't think about that.
All right, we got
Don't
too
think about
many
that.
up here to not be in the
There's
finals.
not gonna be a problem.
The pressure is on, boys. The pressure is on. All right, so speaking of, though, let's go ahead and get this top 8 action underway, and I'm going to actually go and just focus on the top 8 for the bracket right now. So we have the official top 8. The people who win their next matches will have a chance at winning a prize in their following match in the semifinals, right? So let's get Uncle Billy and Ghost into the match. We gonna get it on and pop. We got the dragon emojis. Jeremiah with the dragon emojis in the chat on YouTube. That's what's up, bro.
Yeah, Uncle Billy, just remember the whenever you're fighting ghosts, just remember that poster we've got up in our clan dojo.
Got it.
And you'll be fine.
Got it.
For contest, I took a screenshot of the last stream where I landed that knockout punch on Jesus, and it's up in our clan dojo right now. Proudly put up in there. So I'm sure Ghost is glad to hear that too.
I think he's gonna take like his anger out on me for what you did to him.
He's got another thing coming because you ain't gonna make it easy, right?
Of course. We'll make it easy.
And then we got Ghost.
You know what I'm looking forward to? Ideally, a Snake v Snake Grandmaster showdown with me and Billy at the end of this.
Oh, that would just be asking for too much at that point. That'd be asking for
believe, bro, believe. You gotta win this match to make it happen. Every snake right now has pressure on their heads to take down the rival clans. This is the Snake Clan taking down everyone. Attack on Snake Clan. That's where we're at right now.
You cannot be satisfied until you win the final round, okay?
Gotta keep your eyes on the prize.
That first fight gave me more trouble than I anticipated, I'm not gonna lie, but it proved my point. I went down in the first round and I won, and
Mono in the chat saying, Ghost better win. Ghost better win. Ghost versus Uncle Billy. We about to get started. Go ahead and start whenever y'all are ready. Uncle Billy. Ghost. The snake versus the tiger. Who will win? And already Ghost with the Jeet Kune Do. Now Ghost had a pretty strong, he's always had a pretty strong showing whenever we do tournaments as well. Cannot mistake that Jeet Kune Do style, but he's facing the swag of a true Cobra. The one true Cobra, right? Cobra!
Yeah. I'm about to say, Uncle Billy, he's the Cobra. I'm the Boom Snake. That's what I made my snake outfit based off of.
Do you guys all have snake code names? Please tell me you guys all have snake code names.
We don't, but we're about to, because he just...
We need this.
But yeah, I'm about to say, he's the King Cobra, because he was the first, and then I didn't want it to be two Cobras, because that just seemed repetitive and stale, so I modeled mine after a snake called the Boom Snake, and my color pattern fits it as well.
I love the lore. I absolutely love the lore.
Today I'm running the Inner Darkness variation, which is the inverted of that, where I have the bright green spots and the black base, so...
I love it. I love the fact that
dark side variation of my Grandmaster.
I've always said that the snakes always had two fangs since you guys had a co-leader. So the two fangs of the Snake Clan, which now all makes sense. Oh God, the jump kick there, very solid, man. That jump kick, the kicks on this guy is amazing. Good sidestep there as well.
Like, Billy's kicks are incredible. He's like, I don't care if you got full body tracking. My kicks are gonna beat yours every time. Every time.
And what I like about this match is it's very competitive as well, right? Ghost doing a lot of moving around, having a lot of his style, trying to find his range. And this is a good testament to what you guys were talking about earlier, where if you don't have full body tracking, don't sweat it, right? The game gives you enough tools without full body tracking to still be competitive. And this fight right here is a prime example of that.
I would like to point out that although both Uncle Billy and I are both Grandmasters, we're very different in style for how we choose to do our outfits and in personality. Like, not that we clash, like we have a common goal and mission, but our attitudes towards the game, I feel like it's very different. And I think that's kind of what you want in co-leaders, is you want to go to one.
Ghost
That
now
was crazy.
drawn first blood
crazy.
on Uncle Billy. What a beautiful,
Alright.
what beautiful execution.
All right, Billy, you gotta do what I just did. You gotta lose the first round, and then you gotta get 2 rounds in a row, because that's what I did. All right, bring it back.
Ghost with the classic step in. Uncle Billy not falling for it, doing a good job of getting the second knockdown without losing too much life.
Yeah, it looked like Billy was doing a great job evading and blocking the vast majority of those strikes to get in and find the opening and land the strikes.
Specifically,
So now all he has to do is continue it for two more rounds.
I think specifically he's been doing a good job of avoiding Ghost's main lead step-in kick. Oh no, didn't do a good job. Perfectly timed slowdown right there. Caught him in the air. No way for Billy to get out of that. That was perfect execution by Ghost. I think that Billy's been doing a good job of dodging, sidestepping, just like there. He's always sidestepping the lead kick and then coming back in with a counter, and that's taking away Ghost's main entry point move. But Ghost, though, very sharp, not giving up, and has a very good placement, especially for the follow-up chain punches after that lead kick. Uncle Billy needs to mount a good comeback here.
Yep. I'm just watching. I'm just taking it all in right now.
Oh no, don't worry. Oh, the big slowdown there. Uncle Billy though playing it smart, circling out to the right. I think Chase might have caught on to the direction he's circling in. He's looking for that maneuver. Uncle Billy launching kicks of his own, and there we go. The first Fang. And we're talking about Uncle Billy's ability to dodge. Ghost has been doing a very good job of dodging a lot of Uncle Billy's kicks when he does throw them out. And Uncle Billy has been known for the pinpoint accuracy of those kicks. Speaking of, another one lands. Ghost not liking that one. Oh, perfect counter. I gotta see the replay on that one. We have seen this time and time again. Uncle Billy had sidestep. Uncle Billy challenging him coming in. Sidestep with the right hook. Perfect execution.
Late, but man, was it worth it. Hearing your build up from your reaction and then seeing it did it justice.
Bro, oh my god.
That might be the cleanest thing I've ever seen Uncle Billy do.
That was so clean, and he's been consistent with this time and time again. You gotta wonder if Uncle Billy has been studying for this match, because this man is out here playing out of his mind. Both people down on the last life. Uncle Billy tries to take it in, but falls for the trap, and down goes Uncle Billy.
He did me dirty
Wait,
there.
have I been muted this whole time?
I think you might have been.
I commentated
Oh
that.
man, I did that
entire
earlier,
fight.
but not as long.
Oh,
Bro, I was so hyped.
That was so hype. Yo,
that was
honestly,
so good, man.
guys,
That's a great
give it up for
fight.
Ghost for the W right there. But let's be
man.
real. Let's be real. Uncle Billy was playing out of his mind, right?
That's true.
The front thrust kick sidestep into the hook after taunting him to come in? Bro,
Yeah.
what are we doing? What are we doing?
I think that might be the cleanest play ever. And Uncle Billy, believe it when I say it, it is also going up on the wall in the dojo.
That was clean. That was
Appreciate
clean.
that.
And we caught it on a
We're
good
gonna have
angle
two-
on the
We're
replay.
gonna have two posters of Ghost in it getting knocked out in our clan.
Ugh.
That was good.
Bro, it's
See,
not
with the
our fault
picture
that
of
Ghost sets
I gotta
himself,
say-
sets himself up for the best.
I gotta say, I baited him in with the taunt, and then when he missed his like special, that's what baited me in.
Yeah.
And that's what got me killed.
That's because he
Yeah,
stuck his face out there too, and then backed
Billy,
up.
You can't.
Oh,
Nah, man.
Chestnut checkers,
if
man.
they
Chestnut
put their arms
checkers.
behind their back, it's a bait, man. You can't trust it.
man, well played by both of y'all. Well played.
That's
But this is
not
what I
checkers.
expect from like the ending matches right here. So P-Man versus Black
One
King.
thing has been pulled.
Right. One snake is down, but the Snake Clan is
They got
definitely
three
not
to
Four
go.
out.
left. 3 left.
3 left.
Alright. This is definitely an underdog matchup, I would say, for Black King versus P-Man. But Black King's had an incredible performance so far.
He has.
Yes.
And he has had, still, what I would say, has been the most cinematic fight so far in the tournament.
Yeah,
So
I mean, yeah, him versus Blade, pure cinema. But also, I mean, guys, not to count out some of the other battles that we've been having here, these have been some banger matches, right? I think out of every stream that has been done so far, this one has been the most action-packed, right? The biggest story, the best battles, right? And I'm so glad that we can make this happen today, guys. I hope you guys are really happy with the matches and how much action we've been getting in this stream, because this has been a good amount.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it was a good idea to really pull everybody into a proper competitive scene, because, you know, the clan rivalries are there, right?
Yeah.
But it's not, like, really competitive. But once you put everybody in a tournament and you start offering prizes, you're going to get the competitive side of people. And that's whenever you see this true locked-in fighting, and you get these great moments because everyone's going all out trying to make it to that first place, you know?
Yeah.
And it's great to see it.
I want to make this more of a regular thing, right? So as we work up, get more exhibitions, the first couple of streams, just to introduce what I was doing for the community, was just a look at all the game modes, get people involved. But now I really want to start locking in and really getting into what the clans want to get more into. So if they want more exhibitions, they want more tournaments, they want a league to pop off, that's what I want to do, right? So I'm really glad to see this, and I really hope you guys like the prizes that I picked. I thought they were really cool and appropriate. But if anybody's in there, you can let P-Man and Black King know that they can begin the match. All right, Black King, P-Man, the snake versus the monkey, rivals indeed. Now, is Black King a Black Mamba? We got to come up with a snake code for everybody. Gotta ask everybody which one they want.
Honestly, like it's like half of his name. Honestly,
he's either Black King, because you know what I'm saying? Because we got the King Cobra already, right? We got the Boom Sling already, right? Come on now, the Black Mamba, come on now, it makes works. Ooh, jump kick in there, and already we're back. P-Man again, seasoned veteran. Everybody's trying to take out their snake opponents, and this is so appropriate. But we cannot count out Black King. He has had some very good matches so far, and he's looking still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm very confident in his ability because he's been showing great endurance and resilience so far throughout the fight. And he's, he's had some long fights too. These aren't ending quickly by any means.
Yeah.
So, to keep the energy up the way he has, I mean, it's just a matter of finding the right openings, being patient, but not passive, So you just gotta really find that fine line. Oh, but the pocket sand just absolutely annihilated him there a little bit.
And the slowdown! Well played. Caught him in the middle of a kick, got to pick his shot, and I agree with you right there. The passivity is not going to be something that Black King is going to want to do, because, I mean, this man P-Man has bum rushed anybody who's willing to stay still. The way he throws the pocket sand catches you unaware, and you're open for. And he's really good with the muda, the barrage, the ora. That's the P-Man special.
Yeah, and this is the thing, is that most people, once they start taking damage and they start making bad trades, they become more passive because they're afraid to push in at the risk, because they've been losing every single contact, right? But you can't fall into that mindset, because if you become passive, then the ball's, it's in their court. They get to choose the pacing, they get to attack when they want to. If you're being passive, you gotta retake the initiative,
Oh yeah. P-Man, though, drawing first blood. Black King going to the drums.
It's over.
Oh, it's not over till it's over. We've seen the first round come back before.
2 rounds in a row. And fight for that third one. You got it.
Ooh, the pocket sand in play. Back up against the drums goes Black King.
But yeah, I refuse to play into passive, because in my round, I was getting whooped that first round. He actually had a decent health lead on me too, actually, after that first round. I think I chipped off 40% health after I got back up the first time in that one combo. That's what it's about. Like, I knew what I was getting hit by, and I started making moves to try and counter it. But I've completely negated passive play and pushed in on offense for him. and he wasn't as good on defense as he was on offense, and that's what it's all about, you know. Which defense, granted, is very difficult in this game.
Virgil in the chat right now, going for
Go
Black
for me the
King.
hell out, dude.
Oh, speaking of front thrust kick, damn! Damn, gotta see that one on the replay. P-Man literally kicking this man almost out of the arena. Front thrust kick to set it up, and the big boot.
Pointing that we're not going to see Uncle Billy's piercing kicks against P-Man's piercing kicks today, because that would have been
Don't
a
make me
match
sad now.
for the century.
That'd have been clutch. That'd have been clutch.
You see what you've done, Billy? You see what
I'm
you've
so
done?
sorry. What have I done? Oh Lord!
The pocket sand in effect. Black King gets taken out. Such a dirty move, but such a classic monkey level move.
You legit knocked the soul out of me.
Double pocket sand, and you know what's crazy about this move? P-Man using the pocket sand, immediately going on defense against the rush from Black King, earning him his second pocket sand. The hands are out. P-Man looking to score and build that meter up.
Yeah, and I see Black King, he's revitalized that aggressive, evasive gameplay he started with in the very first round. And that's what I'm talking about. You gotta switch it up. You gotta keep him on edge and find out what works and kind of go in and out and see what you can land and what you can push. Because if you do the same thing for 3 rounds in a row while your opponent's actively changing what they're doing, you're gonna lose. So you gotta switch it up.
I agree 100%. You have to always adjust, but no adjustments there from Black King, and down he goes. Night, sleep as another snake goes down.
Dang, that was a fun fight.
That was an incredibly fun fight. Guys, you guys are killing the game right now. P-Man making it out.
As I said, even if we didn't make it, I'm still very proud about how far we got. I mean,
bro,
we still had 4 snakes in round 3. I mean,
we were the only ones that made it this far.
Yeah.
We're not the ones that had the most people competing. So
100%. There's a highlight reel of knockouts that can be made from this tournament. We've seen, hey, Virgil, 100%. Big respect to Black King. Black King, again, another incredible run, being the underdog in a lot of his fights, right? Had to go down to a grandmaster. Not just anybody. If he's going to get out the tournament, he's going to be taken out by a grandmaster. And P-Man been in the game since the game been invented. You know what I mean? Legit. So big respect to Black King putting up, and he put up points for Snake Clan, right? But up next, we've got another Snake member in Eternal Willow, taking on another Grandmaster in Grandmaster Tao from the Dragon Clan.
Yep.
An Eternal Willow with the actual hidden fangs in Willow's hands.
Yeah, this is
the stuff right here.
Nah.
Yeah, about to say this is Eternal Willow's test, because I know Eternal Willow is an incredibly good player. Right?
Yeah.
So this is the test, because whenever I first fought Willow and we were mirroring each other, it was really good, and I appreciate the fact that we had that kind of like chemistry straight out the gate, right? So I've had high hopes for him, and I've wanted to see how he'll do against dragon members, and what better dragon member to put your skills to the test
than the dragon,
Tao, right? So
old Shenron himself, you know what I mean?
So look, hey, I'm gonna say it right now: if Eternal gets 2 rounds on Tao. 2 rounds.
It's a dub.
If he gets 2 rounds on Tao, then I'm gonna be proud.
It's a dub. It's a dub in all of our books.
Tao's a fierce opponent, but so
Eternal
Tao.
just got here
Willow
to begin
the smart
with,
one.
which is
Eternal
also,
Willow. The snake takes on the dragon as we begin this match.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was also thinking, back to those giving code names to all the snakes. Billy, since you're here, I actually kind of want to talk about it a bit while they're getting started. Do you think, because we're doing our snake tournament tonight, do you think that the champion should be given a snake code name
Yes.
as a reward?
Yeah,
for
that's an
winning
easy
tournament?
win, bro.
That's
Easy
cool.
dub. Yes, 100%.
That makes the most sense, right?
Give that man get a named snake. Come on, that's lore in the building.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, back to this action though.
That
Down
was
goes
good.
Eternal Willow for the first time in the match, and it was a quick knockdown too. Grandmaster Tao not taking it easy.
Yeah, I could see Willow's definitely getting overwhelmed. But remember, Willow, you can't let Tao run the pace of the fight. You gotta flip it back on his head.
That's true.
At least
That's
do not
it.
let Tao
If you play
sweep.
defense, Tao's got such a strong offense, so you can't purely stay on defense. You gotta mix it up.
With
Back and
the
forth.
dagger's out. The dagger is out. Sneaky
Listen-
dagger to the gut manages to land a hit on Tao. The special technique of this new snake, Willow.
Yeah,
Tao's
about to
hitting
say-
from the sides, from the leaning in for the front hits, hitting the superpowers with the hand.
Ooh. Yo, this man knocked
Yeah,
him
Tao-
into the
Tao
drums.
is moving with a purpose. I think
Ah!
it's a movement. Every
Ah,
single step
guys, we gotta
make
see
is
that
on
one
the
again. Virgil in the chat, we gotta see that one again. Holy shit, was that a knife hand to the solar plexus? This man is so cheeky. Bam! Right there, takes him out. You cannot
Lord.
see that type of hit coming.
It's a good strike.
Grandmaster Tao not playing around, and again, the Dragons roar with the win. I'm naming that move the Dragon's Roar right now, guys. That it has to be named such. Look at that. Just caught Willow mid-air.
But now I'm actually going down to the snake chat.
And another
Put up a good
snake
fight
Good fight.
bites
I
the
can't be mad.
dust.
I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Good fight all around.
I can't.
Win or
because the
loss.
fact
C
is,
Chase
like,
versus K Kruger. This is Grandmaster
I'm
versus
about to hop in,
Grandmaster,
but
I
will
believe,
say,
right?
Real quick before I pop in, that without a doubt, every single fight from Snake has been very impressive.
Very.
Yeah.
Even
absolutely.
if it eventually led to loss, so I'm sad to say it. So
Yeah.
I'm headed
You still
in
got a
to
chance.
hopefully not keep that record going. So
Hey, you got to uphold it. You
need
got
your
you got to go
rematch
up
with Tao,
against. You're going up
I'll
against
say,
Yang.
if I
Yeah.
lose this one, I now have to type that message not only to the clan but also to myself. So hang on.
Now what's crazy
need that
is like
rematch with Tao.
Gnashing Tiger isn't here, so Ghost is kind of like the representative for Tiger Clan. But we almost had all the Grandmasters make it out to the semifinals, right? We got C Chase and K Kruger, right? It's an all Grandmasters semifinals almost.
Oh wow.
That's
This is so
crazy,
cool.
guys.
I guess that kind of shows that like the right ones were picked.
Oh, 100%. The
Of course,
format works.
it's not based on steel though. Of course, like but
This is a great story.
but it is interesting to see how that lines up.
Yeah, the snakes showed up. The snake storyline is great, right? The Grandmasters doing their things, right? You know what I mean? And now we've got a Grandmaster versus Grandmaster fight in round number 3.
I have full faith. I put all my faith in Chase. I can only hope.
C
I'm
Chase?
too
Chat,
scared
how
to
y'all feeling?
look.
How y'all feeling, chat? How y'all feeling? C Chase, K Kruger,
I'm too
right?
scared to look.
I'm feeling Kate Kruger. I don't know. I'm feeling.
Yeah, look, y'all don't even know. Yam is in here breaking everything. Okay, he just broke the mirror, right?
With his bear.
Wow.
He's been kicking the gong. He's now beating
Knock
at the door. Can't wait to get his hands on somebody. He's now fighting the iron statues, beating up everything, waiting for his opponent. Now, what's crazy is this is a great storyline too, because Snake and Crane have just now gotten their ranks together, right? So
Yeah,
this
they've
is fairly
grown.
new. This is technically a battle of the smaller houses here to see who will assert dominance and be represented in the semifinals. Now, what's interesting is this is taking place in the Crane house. So to not have a Crane in the finals would be interesting. But C Chase has got to, you know what I'm saying, take it home for the Snake Clan. He is the Grand Master of the Snake Clan. So he cannot stand to let his other Snake brethren fall. Right? This is a match that has a lot of stakes on it. So we've got C Chase One of the two Fangs taking on K. Kruger, aka Yam. Duran in the chat saying he's hoping for Sea Chase. The Snake Clan must prove themselves. So Sea Chase.
All right.
K. Kruger. The Snake versus the Crane. Who will win?
I think the crane like swoops down and gobbles up the snake.
Oh, a lot of pressure here on the Grandmaster of Snake Clan. Ooh, nice jumping kick though. Very nice.
Ooh.
Now, we saw a lot of really good boxing from Yam earlier, right? Mr. K. Kruger here. Ooh, but I like the knife hand. Now, can anybody explain to me the stats behind the Venom Breath here? The Spitting Viper. Oh, God!
The Spitting Venom Breath, it slows you down, it makes you sick, so it starts to kill you, and I think it blinds you a bit as well, and it makes you more deaf.
Oh, I see.
It's
So like a sensory distortion.
It's a bad sensory distortion and damage.
Is Charles Bronson getting him, or is it the other way around?
Sea Chase just went down for the first time.
Oh dear. That's his staple though. He goes down once.
He goes down once, yeah, he comes back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the false confidence, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, though. Gets hit with the combination. Got that man running on pause. This time, Yam is chasing him down. This is Yam's temple, though. You see what I'm saying? K. Kruger owns this spot. He pays rent here.
Yeah.
He owns this real estate.
No, he doesn't pay rent here. He makes people pay rent here.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn, that boy out. That boy out
Don't
clean.
tell me.
It's 1-1 right now. Can Sea Chase do it again?
Okay.
Can he mount a comeback? Jumping kick fails. Gets countered for it. Oh, kicks the spit out of him. Wow. He made that man throw up.
When Chase is putting out his hands, you know, aura farming a little bit.
Ooh.
Ooh, and the kick just right
golly.
where his hands weren't.
Oh,
We're going to have to see that on the
His
replay.
accuracy is beautiful.
The viciousness. K. Kruger out to make an example.
Ooh.
I still have hope.
You know, I have hope that anything can happen.
Okay,
Ooh.
nice
Make
front thrust
make
kick
that
there
spring.
to negate the special.
Yes.
Ooh, oh.
Still gets a hit though.
He right hooked him out of the air.
That's
Oh,
that
technique.
boxing technique.
Cranes own the sky.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Chase tried to jump in the sky and he got swatted right down.
Got a jump kick of his own.
Jumping kick.
And y'all gotta
Chase has
respect
got a lot of-
respect K. Kruger's jump kick. He doesn't use it often, but he uses it as a range option. Oh, and there we go. Wow, the jump kick there at the end, styling on him. Styling on him. 3-1. Taking a look at the replay, he cracked him right there with the left, only to jump up on this man, hit him with the jump spinning kick at the end. Brutal.
Wow.
And now in a classic turnaround, every snake has been defeated. Man, what a storybook play. We are now in the prize rounds, and I like to remind everybody, before we get into this, we are playing Dragonfist Kung Fu VR, and the tournament prizes for today: third place is going to receive a Madness & Company ninja shirt. Shout out to Madness & Company. Second place is going to have a choice between Deadeye VR boxing gloves or a Madness shirt, whichever one you want. Shout out to Deadeye VR boxing gloves for sponsoring this event. And then the first place winner will have their choice of any one of these three prizes: either a full color Madness & Company ninja poster, a Deadeye set of Deadeye VR boxing gloves, or a Madness & Company ninja shirt. So big good lucks thrown out there to our players right now in the semifinals. The winners will go on. I think we're gonna have two tied for third place, one first and one second. But my goodness, up first in the semifinals, we have Ghost taking on P-Man, Tiger taking on Monkey Clan, and then we have Tao taking on K. Kruger, Dragon taking on Crane, and guys, what an amazing end to this. We have each clan represented in the semifinals just about, right? This is going to be the deciding matches, the most hyped, the most anticipated, for the money, for the prizes. I can't wait. Guys, I hope you're excited as much as I am. This has been very good. Holy.
Alright, I'll be... Give me like 1 minute real quick.
You're good, bro. Take your time, man. This is... as a Grandmaster, you've earned that little bit of parlay, you know what I'm saying? So we've got Ghost. Lanya Kantz with the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mono saying you better win, bro. P-Man back at it once again, and I am honestly not surprised seeing who we have found here in this tournament match. This man Ghost has had very good placements in a lot of our events. The Jeet Kune Do full body style, been very, very, very good, right? Shout out to the full body tracking users, right? But he's gonna be facing off against P-Man and his pocket sand, right? So this is going to be very interesting. Ghost is coming in here with the ability to slow down time with his character's sharp reflexes, right? P-Man is going to be able to mess with those senses and those sharp senses, looking to score some pocket sand, right? In order to land a barrage of big hits. It's been the Monkey P-Man special. What is going to win? This is one of those classic kung fu brawls, guys, where, you know, one kung fu guy has super great senses, so you like mess with his senses by making a loud noise, and now he's got to fight deaf and blind. You know, that's what we're up against here, right? So I'm feeling really, really, really good about this. Locking in with the chat here. Emmy in the chat going on. Yam saying, you know, JK the Butcher saying, you got this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yam was like, I'll try. I'm going to do my best. Emmy, you know what I'm saying, pushing for the leader of the Monkey Clan. Cyrene the Snow Reaper says, how do I join? Cyrene, we put up announcements for signups around the week or two before an event happens. Definitely check the Dragonfist VR announcements. We do make those announcements there, and then all you got to do is sign up, and then you're good to go. We do this twice a month. Just to let you know, like, the timetables. All right, fellas, whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and get started. Make sure we got them up in here. Represent. All right, so let me make sure I got the names right. Ghost and P-Man, update the teams. Ghost and P-Man switching it around for a little bit. Deron Turner in the chat saying, let's go Ghost. Yeah, I think you'll like Ghost's vibe, bro. He's got that Jeet Kune Do swag. But do not count out P-Man and this pocket sand. It has been a dangerous combination all match. P-Man, Grandmaster of the Monkey Clan. We got Ghost versus P-Man. The monkey versus the tiger. Who will win? Already Emmy in the chat rooting for P-Man. Grandmaster has the honor of his clan to uphold, but the lone tiger in this tournament making a name for himself. P-Man does have some really good kicks. He's been using that to pester his opponents on the outside all night. Now, Ghost has had his kick sidestepped by Uncle Billy in a previous match. We've all seen now the game plan. How is he going to adjust? Okay, series of chain punches in there. Nice counter there by Ghost. Both fighters measuring up. That lead teep there. Ghost trying to find the distance. P-Man being very tentative, not letting it get in his way. And I like the distance that P-Man is trying to maintain. He's got a lot of room to work with, a lot of stage here. And here we go, going for the thigh kicks, aiming for center mass. And is that P-Man stuck on froze? Oh, no, we're back. We're back. A little bit of a pause there from P-Man. Ghost being a good sport, letting the homie. Oh, the game crashed. All good.
Yeah.
We can run it back. We can run it back.
Wait, I'm like, I might need to restart my headset. I can't get into my menu.
Yeah. Go ahead and restart the headset. Get back into the lobby.
All right. I think just because it's been running for so long, I'm keeping it on the whole stream.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I turned it off, but I can still hear the in-game noise inside.
Nah, it's all
One
good, bro.
sec.
Take your time. Take your time. We're going to make sure that these semifinal matches go off without a hitch. This will be the last of the 3 fights for tonight. Single elimination format. So we're going to give P-Man an opportunity to go ahead and restart his headset and then resume. And then after this, we will have K. Kruger taking on Tao. Yam is in the back getting ready. You know what I'm saying? He's got a big challenge to his head. Tao has been a big favorite, a big threat in this tournament. But he's got to be locked in right now with some killers. Deron Turner in the chat saying, yo, Ghost need to go Danny Phantom on his ass. Yo, crazy, bro. Yeah, man, I'm feeling really good about this. While we wait for P-Man to hop on in, I cannot tell you guys how excited I have been. If I could go back and play a lot of these replays on loop, I mean, we have seen some of the most brutal knockouts that I've seen in this game. Honestly, didn't think that it would get this way. This is going to be so cool to have a nice little knockout montage, right? And I think that might be P-Man hopping right back in. I heard the magical little sound effects there, looking for P-Man. But yeah, this has been a great tournament so far, guys. I mean, shout outs to the entire Dragonfist community. Came out, we had like 24, 25 people show up for the tournament, which is huge, right? This gives me a lot of promise that we can start the season off really nice. All right, let's go ahead and get it. Ghosts taking on P-Man. The tiger versus the monkey continues. Now we started off, this is now technically, they're used to each other's fighting style right now. Mid-range kicks can be expected. P-Man maintaining distance and space. Ghost looking for a way to execute. Now I expect P-Man to be a bit more on the defensive to build up that pocket sand meter. Ooh, a nice little teep. And there we go. Both fighters now. Ghost is like, I'm gone. I'm on to you, bro. I'm on to you. I know the vibes. Definitely expect the hands to follow right after that kick. All right, good whiff punish there by your man's Ghost in the black tank top. Both fighters, again, respecting the nooch. Respecting that void that they must cross. And now we're back into some fisticuffs. Mono in the chat, rooting for Ghost. Deron Turner telling him to go Danny Phantom on him. It's only the Monkey Clan that ever votes for the Monkey Clan. It's all good. They're a bunch of party animals, and this is the king of the parties right here. Nice front thrust kick. Flying in a lot of respect, especially with the prizes on the line. These kicks may not be the most damaging thing ever, but they do rack up that damage over time. You got to be wary. And already, Ghost landing a little bit of a highborn advantage, but decides to get down into the barracks in the gulag. Throw these hands. I'm loving it. Tries to go for the time freeze. And every time you guys hear that, whoa, that's Ghost activating it. Oh, pocket sand. Both fighters very much aware of how to get away from each other's special abilities. If you get hit with the pocket sand, you got to kick your opponent away from you or back up to give your character time to recover. Pocket sand does force your character to cover his eyes. And ooh, the front thrust kick there. The battle of the kicks has come to a dramatic conclusion. Ghost landing more damage, and he's perfectly chill to outfight against P-Man. He does not want to get too close to P-Man, does not want to take pocket sand to the face, right? and he does not want to eat the Muda Muda. Very smart on the part of Ghost. Ghost now locking in, adapting his strategy for his opponent. P-Man has to make the adaptation right now if he hopes to have any chance of advancing further into the grand finals. We follow these guys around, P-Man trying to take a moment to think, and as he takes a moment to think, Ghost is perfectly happy just throwing out those mid-range kicks. We see P-Man with the defensive hands trying to build up some meter. To remind everybody in the chat, every time you block, ooh, dang, that was brutal. That was brutal. Caught him down, and again, that's the P-Man special. The kick to the head as you go down. As you block an attack in this game, your character builds up meter for their special ability. So P-Man has now taken a defensive posture, looking to use those palms, not only to mitigate damage, but to build up meter here. Are we going to see a surprise pocket sand? He's got to time it well, though. Ooh, P-Man, nice defense. Builds himself up some meter off of that one. Ghost now wasting his super. He's in a vulnerable position. This is P-Man's time to take back the tide of the fight. Couple of swings, it's missing. There goes the pocket sand. Pocket sand into a quick little three-piece there to the body. He's been waiting for that all round. Hopefully P-Man can make up some of the damage difference here and maybe overcome his opponent Ghost. Come up again with the lead. Ooh, not the right block he was looking for. Ghost aiming for those legs. Kicks to the legs are very debilitating in this game. You get the wrong kick to the knee, your opponent cannot jump anymore, and they're slowed down. Ooh, nice kick to the face there. Ghost going for it with the jump kick. Very risky. Back at it. Both of them very much respectful. Ghost, Mr. Walk him down, trying to get into a good range. He's looking for that kick. Some head feints coming on here. Now we're schmoving. Oh, that's what he was waiting for. He was waiting for P-Man to engage. Almost caught him on froze with the kick out there. Very smart by Ghost. Ghost has been making use of those heightened senses in a lot of exchanges, but P-Man knocking him back. He's feeling that one. Dancing as the cranes fly. Big kick coming in from P-Man. P-Man has been landing a lot of kicks in this exchange. Another kick to the thighs. P-Man may be trying to target those knees to slow down Ghost. Ghost wanting to stand on business, but P-Man is perfectly comfortable keeping this man away. Another pocket sand. Misses his opportunity. Ooh, and he's done enough damage. The big front kick knocks him down. And now Ghost is on tournament life right now. P-Man with the advantage. Ghost has to now change things up. The strategy that he was working was not working for him. P-Man now has him right where he wants him. The free-spirited Monkey Clan using the levels. P-Man using every advantage to him, changing levels, jumping on, jumping off the stage. Emmy in the chat, but oh, there it is. We are now evenly tied. Both fighters with about full health now. It's anyone's match. This is going to be for all the marbles. The winner here gets a Madness & Company shirt. Swing and a miss with the front thrust kick there from P-Man. Ghost now cornering P-Man, very much up to his games, chasing him off the stage, letting him come back, and a nice front thrust kick. P-Man's got to switch it up. Emmy in the chat saying, let's go P-Man, you gotta fight like a monkey. Where's that heart? Where's the beat drum of liberation? Where's the gumu gumu no? And there's the drums of liberation. P-Man has heard the chat. Circle around with another kick there on Ghost. Excellent clash, and these guys are just going back and forth, literally toe for toe or toe to toe. Haha. Dio, this is not the final fight. This is the semi-finals right now. The winner of this goes on to the finals. And P-Man is trying to look for every advantage to confuse Ghost. Ghost has been steadfast in his approach of this match this entire time. Ooh! Goes in with the super, lands a decent hit on P-Man. P-Man looks to be on a little bit of life alert. The pocket sand! The pocket sand! And this is the first match out of this whole tournament where the pocket sand has not been effective for P-Man. Ghost just knowing too much. As soon as those hands go to close those eyes, he is backing up out of dodge. Looking for the feints, trying to feint him in. Now, Ghost has done well before to use that feint to pull people in. Molecule Gaming Network says, conceptually, I love this. Oh yeah, now this is, we're rocking with vibes here. Good front thrust kick there from Ghost. Ghost now having P-Man hurt. P-Man out of options, slowly and surely. If he doesn't switch this up, Ghost is going to win that shirt and go to the finals. MZEast07 says Ghost will win. He's about to go Danny Phantom on that behind. Shout outs to Deron Turner. P-Man in desperate straits, using all of the arena to his advantage, dancing around those drums. Ghost had enough, jumping over, countering this man, says, enough of this gameplay, Monkey Man. Time to fight. Back in the nooch. Stare down. And it's P-Man! What happened? P-Man doesn't know. The match has been called. He wasn't out. We're going to have to go to the judges on this one. Judge! P-Man, what happened? What is that? That's one of the glitches?
It's where basically you get the revive, but the game thinks you're dead.
Interesting. Okay, judge call. Right. So the glitch is you do get stunned, but the game immediately kills you.
No, you get stunned and you do come back to life, but the game assumes you're dead and it gives the victory. So I didn't lose, but the game called it. He was more ahead than I was, but it was pretty close.
It was pretty close. Okay, Ghost, I'm gonna need you to weigh in. We could do this one of two ways. We could go with the jank call, or we can settle this in a single round, single life fight, 50%. Emmy saying single round. Chat, how are you feeling about this? Mir, MZE07, Mono. Most importantly, Ghost, right? Because technically, how do you feel about this? We're going to let the chat weigh in here. Cheeseburger is typing. Now, we could run it back. P-Man and Ghost. One more round. 50% health.
I don't feel right making this call myself.
It's really up to Ghost, to be honest. Understanding how the bug works. They're not sure. They're not sure. A lot of people saying they're not sure. We got to wait for Ghost to weigh in. If anybody can ask Ghost in the lobby for me. MZE07 says yes, single round. User Legacy says single round. Mono says single round. Ghost says he's down to do anything. So I say that we set P-Man, if you could set it up, one round, 50% health, single round, right? Because you guys were pretty low, right? Let's reset it back to 50% health.
Host.
Your host, right?
No, stupid. Your host. Cause
I'm host. Let me give you host real quick. We definitely don't want to let glitches decide. Where is that? P-Man. There we go. It was close. If Ghost agrees, then we will let it rock.
He says.
If not,
He said
Hunter.
he's good.
No, Tao did not lose. Tao and K Kruger up next.
All right. This is.
Virgil says winner buys chocolate or chicken wings. Deron Turner, 100% should be a single round. All right, we're gonna reset now. Single round. We're not gonna let the glitches decide the fate of Mortal Kombat between two virtual avatars controlled by may or may not be grown men.
All right.
We shall let the
You're on
humans
it.
decide, not the AI. Back into the action. Right. Bonus round. Bonus round. We are back. Ghost. P-Man. The legend of the monkey and the tiger continues. We are back for one more final decisive round. Jumping back in here this time around, back to the old trickery. Respecting the nooch. P-Man still running in with a front thrust kick. Now, will this be the same? We still have all the data from earlier on. It's all about who can land the most cumulative damage over this match. Two front kicks to the midsection for P-Man. P-Man trying to counter that kick there, and that's good. What we've seen earlier is people stepping to the outside and coming in with close range combat, especially here. Now that we know, right, what's going on, chat is now riled up. Ghost is being cheered on by the chat. P-Man looking for some redemption. Either way, this is going to be an incredibly crucial decision here in the semifinals. P-Man looking to try to use those big lunging, like ducking kicks. He has made good use of them earlier on in the tournament. Back at it again, respecting the void, needing to be the cross. Good step in kick there. Good, my kind of Wing Chun technique by using the kick to step in and then engage with the hands, particularly the chain punches usually follow. Ooh, P-Man though, going for the Bazooka Joe leg kick. Shout out to Bruce and that bazooka kick. Oh my God! And a miraculous end! Down goes Ghost! Let's take a look at that on the replay. P-Man with the front thrust kick, and then wow, what a knockout. Holy heck. Small Chef says, what happened to Thrill the Fight? That is on Sundays, Small Chef. Sundays and Thursdays, Thrill the Fight. It's all love in the back here. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Crazy, crazy ending. This game is Dragonfist VR Kung Fu. The basically martial arts version of what Thrill the Fight is. Looking on to the bracket, though, we've got P-Man advancing towards that one. Very, very good fight. Could have went either way, to be honest, right? But it is P-Man who sees the win. We got to talk about that in the chat. May says, no. Let's go ahead and get Tao and K Kruger up here. Good games to everyone involved, though. I mean, what a dramatic end. We're going to lock in. It was a really good fight. This time, we're going to lock in with Tao and K Kruger. Tao being the Grand Master of the Dragon Clan. K Kruger, Grand Master of the Crane Clan. This is technically K Kruger's house that we are hosting this tournament in. Oh, P-Man, make sure to reset it back to the 3 lives, 100% health.
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, no problem.
Spectate mode, and then... Yeah, I'll put it together.
Yep. Appreciate it.
I do love the...
Who do you guys got winning for this one?
It's tough, right? Because K Kruger has been putting in work. The style has been good. The jump kick plus boxing is a good combination. But Tao is that dude. You know what I'm saying? Him and Neutron.
His way to like adapt. Yeah, he can just basically adapt to anything. So it should be interesting.
It should be very interesting. As soon as you set up the settings there, P-Man, go ahead and let the fellas know they can start.
we're gonna go back to level select so we can hopefully make the
Okay.
settings like turn on.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and do a little reset there. We'll cut to break.
And then if we see 3 hard, it worked.
Yeah,
If
for
not,
sure.
we can... Okay, I see 3.
Virgil says, very good fight. I get chocolate after this. Hey, that's 2 dubs. You got a good fight and you get some chocolate. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, definitely download. If you haven't gotten Dragonfist VR Kung Fu, definitely download it right now. We've got Tao taking on K. Kruger. The Battle of the Masters. The Dragon Master taking on the Crane School's finest. And this one's going to be a very interesting brawl, guys. Again, Tao has been one of the most feared fighters in all of Dragonfist, right? But K. Kruger, with those looping jabs, looking like the bare-knuckle boxer that he's designed his character after, not backing down from a fight. This is going to be one of those barn burners. Honestly, the person who wins this fight has a good chance of making it all the way to the end. Noah in the chat says K. Kruger gonna beat that behind belt to ass, the BTA session. Wow. But now it's Tao though. Come on now, he's got the mercenary Tao ponytail. Come on, y'all can't kick him out. And there goes that jump kick from K. Kruger. He's been using that to great effect.
Crazy. You know right now.
You said what now, bro?
Hey, Kruger might pull something crazy out. You never know.
You never know. You never know. Honestly, Kruger using that lead hand to measure up for the jump kick has been beautiful to see throughout this tournament. But enough glaze on this holiday ham. We're done with Thanksgiving. It is dang Tao with the demolishing. And this has been the power of Tao all month. Look at this. Look at this in the replay, guys. Bam! Just what are we doing here? Where were you going? Overwhelming power. Overwhelming power, and that's the kind of showing that we see from Tao. Conquest saying Tao is not losing this, brothers. You guys are crazy. Here we go. Nice little knee to the face, followed by a punch there. K. Kruger still showing the life and the fight expected of a Grandmaster, but Tao aura farming with the hands down, saying bring a bit more. We working out. Come on, let's work out, brother. Ooh, chain punches there from Tao. A swing and a miss, and K. Kruger now not really being able to establish that dominance that we showed in the earlier matches. Looking a little befuddled, looking a little on the back foot.
Hey, being on the
nice
back
hooks.
foot's okay as long as you got a spring.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. Not when the Dragon's Roar takes into effect the signature move of the Grand Master of the Dragon Clan. He has been using that move to amazing effect. You guys got to watch out for the Dragon's Roar.
Yeah. That one's pretty tough to avoid. You have to like predict that they're gonna do it and then jump. Otherwise, it's free damage.
But we saw it take out Eternal Willow while Eternal Willow was in the air. The Dragon's Roar, invincible, undefeated.
Wait, in the air?
In the air. We have it on replay. Took out both kneecaps.
Alright, I'm like... Alright.
Ooh, Tao now aura farming again.
But...
Oh, here we go, the grand finish. Oh, the Dragon's Roar. The Dragon's Roar. Looking at it again, following the replay, we knew it was coming. As soon as he was walking up, bang! Broke both feet. Both feet broken right now. Shoulder injuries broken. And there we go. Grandmaster Tao, one of the favorites to win the tournament, goes on to the finals. A wonderful effort there by K. Kruger. Good. Yeah, about to fight again. User Legacy said, man, look, this is how Tao has been doing people. Go back and watch the VOD. Watch Tao's matches. It's been crazy. And now the finals of the Dragonfist tournament begins. I want to remind everybody that we are fighting for some awesome prizes, right? The winner of this match has their choice of any one of these amazing prizes. It's going to be great. Let's go ahead and take it on to this next battle. You got P-Man taking on Tao.
Hey, even if I lose, I got some tasty treats waiting for me downstairs, and
Look, man,
it's gonna be a good day.
this is the true spirit of the Monkey Clan Grandmaster. He's like, it's all love, baby. I got snacks downstairs.
I got
What you
bananas
mean?
downstairs.
I've already won this tournament. I have snacks. True spirit of the monkey.
That's the max.
That is it right there. Plus, win or lose, you get the loser gets their choice of 2 of 3 grand prizes. The winner gets their choice of 1 of the 3 grand prizes.
Oh, nice.
You know, so this is a dub. And what better way to end this, right, than with the first Grandmaster that I've ever met and the most dominant Grandmaster. I met you guys both separately around the same time. You guys were the first members that I was really in conversations with for the Ringside VR tournaments. So how poetic is it that we get these 2 Grandmasters representing the grand finals of this tournament? I've had a wonderful time hanging out with you guys. It's been a blast. We've got P-Man taking on Grandmaster P-Man taking on Grandmaster Tao, and this is the way it should be. 2 guys who represent the Dragonfist VR community in the best way, right? Chat, put your bids in right now. Who do you guys have for this? Is it the Monkey Clan? Is it the Dragon Clan? Right? Absolutely. Molecule Gaming Network. Yeah, there's going to be, we've got a few boxing games, Thrill the Fight 2, Underdog, VR Boxing. Those are there. For the martial arts fanatics, we have Dragonfist. We got Final Fury coming out if you like traditional 2D fighting games. You know, we've got a lot of stuff. Oh, look at that boy. All right, you guys go ahead and start whenever you guys are ready.
I want to do that. Okay.
Alright, go ahead, man. Start it up.
Alright, running. I'm gonna take my battery pack off for this one so I can't do spinning kicks if I get the feeling.
Alright.
P-Man!
Mercenary Tao.
Plugging it, actually.
The grand final battle begins!
Alright. I gotta take this home.
A lot of respect for both of these fighters here. And here we go. P-Man with the wushu off the bat. Classic monkey style with the silliness. But he's fighting against the dragon in Tao. Full laser locked in. Tao said they gonna have all of the trophies. We're here for the dubs. Here for the honor. Here we go, back at it. P-Man already starting in his final stance with the defense and the palms out, looking to score that quick pocket sand and already taking advantage of all of the terrain. Oh, but Tao ready for the aerial attack there. And this is just as expected from Tao. Tao saying, you got to get your behind back into this ring. Jump out if you want to. You got to get back in here sometime. And already disrespecting the kick of P-Man. P-Man trying to come with the wushu. Tao looking for an angle, already aura farming, and like we said, Tao aura farms by default. Like, this is passive aura farming. Oh, the pocket sand right there. Old P-Man only managing to score a single kick. Tao with the presence of mind to get out of dodge, make a quick recovery. And we see here the pocket sand, big effect on those who don't really know how to expect it, but for those who are used to the dirty underhanded tricks, they're prepared for this. Ooh, the Dragon's Roar landing at the feet of P-Man, not taking him out. The Grandmaster showing incredible resilience here in the face of a move that has taken out lesser opponents throughout this tournament. Well, the pocket sand in effect. You see P-Man there, and we said earlier the dodging backwards, an incredible strategy against the pocket sand. You almost, as the pocket sand user, have to use the pocket sand and dash forward yourself to negate the distance gained by your opponent. Oh my god! Didn't even know what that was, to be honest. The feet, the head, everything got clipped out. A slip and a miss, and down goes P-Man. First blood struck by Tao. P-Man now up against the ropes. Only 2 more lives left before his tournament run is done. P-Man switching it up, getting a bit more active. And again, Tao not falling for the shenanigans. P-Man making a facial adjustment. That headset is looking a little loose. The dragon technique hitting to the head and the body at the same time from Tao has been a powerful 2-strike combination. P-Man taking that outside approach, mixing it in, and the Muda Muda kick to the nuts! Oh my god! Monkey strikes Peach. I know that technique. Monkey strikes Peach. I've seen it before on Samurai Jack. I know all the techniques, guys. Alright, P-Man with the defensive palms out. Keeping loose, keeping active. Front thrust kick into the 2 hammer fists. Love to see it. The Dragon's Roar almost knocking P-Man into the water. That would have been catastrophic. But this time, Tao got caught with the pocket sand in the back alley. That was P-Man's opportunity to score some beautiful hits. P-Man's got to get his head back in the game. P-Man not really showing the will to engage here. Master Tao has had the center of the stage this whole time, and now the Dukes have been put up. No more hands down for Master Tao. Got a little bit of glitching going on from Tao here. Must be the region. Tao is fighting by way of EU. P-Man here in North America. We've got a lot of glitching now happening. Not really sure what's happening on Tao's end. Hopefully the lag storm is over. But we're back into the action now. Tao using the rare kick there. Tao primarily focusing on handwork. P-Man trying to create a lot of distance. And now we're back into the squabbles. We're going to see if P-Man, the monkey leader, trying to find a way to confuse his opponent, trying to frustrate him, staying far on the outside. Tao not 100% phased though, so I'm not sure how the distance play is working. Tao is perfectly fine, sitting in the center of the ring, shadow stepping from left to right. This is some horror movie type shit right here. This is okay. Now we're back into the hands. Tao backing P-Man up into a corner, up against those spiked barracks. Ooh, that's what it was. P-Man was low on health, so he's just trying to avoid as much damage as possible. Last life for P-Man, and ultimate Shimpo step. Tao is just on a tear. I would be terrified fighting this guy right now. Wouldn't even know what to happen. He's like some kind of like, it looks like he's repeatedly getting hit by a ghost. The ultimate mode. The flying dragon. And this time, P-Man just getting hunted down. The super walk down. P-Man's got to fight back. Just threw some pocket sand in the middle of the air. What are you, LeBron James right now? Just throwing dust out here? There it is. There it is. Swing and a miss with the pocket sand. Last fight, P-Man just like, bro, I just want to get these hands over. the last hurrah for the Monkey Clan. Facing down Tao is no easy feat, even with the glitches, even with the lag, even with all the skills that you can muster. Nothing can help you out. Back against the barracks, this is not where P-Man wants to be. Tao is cornering him and nowhere to run now. It's got to throw the hands. And this is exactly what he wants. 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. P-Man trapping the monkey in the cage. Not where monkeys want to be. Monkeys want to be free. They don't want to be trapped up against wooden bars. And back into the ring we go. After a little bit of a harrowing position there for P-Man. I don't know how P-Man fights his way through, right? Tao showing no signs of going down. Actually the opposite. Just floating around here. Free as a bird. P-Man trying to just figure out what's going on through this storm. And what's crazy is completely seemingly open. Oh, the pocket sand finally lands, but no capitalization. And I think that was it. That was the last hurrah. P-Man's gonna have to engage if he wants to build up that meter. And engaging means he has to deal with the deadly Dragonfist of Tao. This is not what he wanted at all. Oh my god. Another couple of hits landed. With every exchange, P-Man faces closer and closer to the end. Man, this man is floating. He is literally flying in the air. Super Kung Fu style. This is straight wushu at its finest. VR wushu. All the jank included, guys. Tao chasing down P-Man. P-Man just like saying, hey bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me adjust my headset behind these drums. And what's crazy is Tao's like, bro, I'm not chasing you. You gonna have to fight me, bro. Walk around or fight me. The result's gonna be the same. Now you can't trust monkeys though. You know what I'm saying? The Saiyans, they're out here. Listen to Lord Frieza. You can't trust them. P-Man might be waiting with a Super Saiyan surprise for us. And the pocket sand. Again, Tao completely negating the pocket sand play. Almost taking that move off the table completely. Tao kicking at the head of P-Man here. Looking for anything. P-Man just trying to hold on for dear life. He's down 2. One more knockdown. One more KO. And it's curtains for P-Man. He's trying to delay the inevitable right now. And Tao is like, look bro, I can claim my prize now, later, in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, an hour. You want to run a marathon? It's up to you, bro. I think at this point, P-Man's just got to go in. There's nothing left to win or lose, and bam, there it is. Of course, the Dragon's Roar, finishing it instantly. Bam, right there, got him stunned, and right there at the end, for the final time, the Dragon's Roar. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, going back to the bracket. After a long endurance match, we have our winner of the tournament. One of the favorites to win, the head of the Dragon Clan, Grand Master Tao. I just want to say to everybody, thank you so much for coming through today, watching this tournament. We had a lot of good matches. We had long matches. You know what I'm saying? This was a great tournament. I think everybody involved had a lot of fun. We got a lot of good video to take away from. Big shout outs to everyone who participated. Win or lose, everyone showed up and showed out, had incredible matches, right? JK Wave with the follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Virgil says, I'm on the toilet watching this, bro. We got people out here watching this on the toilet, dog. That was crazy. Good games. Huge W's from everybody involved. Absolutely. I would love to do this again. Yeah, I would love to do this again. I don't know if we do this once a month, guys. You know, I only do 2 streams, so maybe one is like, you know, kind of like a practice run, you know, or a exhibition, team battle, or a, you know, another Vertigo match. But we definitely should be running these tournaments at least like once a month. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I really feel like this was good. Shout outs to all you guys. I appreciate y'all for running through. This is the longest stream we have. Another huge banger, like 25, more than 25 participants. Lovely chat. I love you guys in the chat. Y'all have been great. But yes, thank you guys so much. I got to get up out of here, man. I got to get ready for the rest of my day. I will drop the point totals beginning of next week. We will have Waylon from Click Games reach out. Like I said, for Tao, you have your choice, right? Going back to the promo here. You have your choice of any one of these prizes, right? Do you want a poster? Do you want a shirt? Do you want VR boxing gloves? P-Man, you have your choice. Oh, you want the boxing gloves? Absolutely. Definitely DM me and let me know. P-Man, you have your choice of VR boxing gloves or a Madness & Company shirt. And then taking a look at the standings, our third place contestant. So it's P-Man. So let's see. Yeah. I'd be down for a 2v2 tournament. Yeah, I mean, 2v2 tournament, weapons tournament. I heard people wanted the wet weapons tournament. Appreciate it, Duran Turner, man. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Absolutely, this was great. And so we got K. Kruger and Ghost tied for third place. So I think like we should get both of those guys a shirt, especially for the awesome fights that they put out. It was very good indeed. Excellent. All right, so appreciate you guys. Definitely for the prize winners. Let me know your elections. I'll let Waylon know. He will get your addresses just to be able to send you the swag. Please let me know how you guys feel about that. I'll have him get those VR boxing gloves for you guys. But yeah, thank you so much. Shoot me any ideas for the next tournament. We will be coming back again in about 2 weeks from today for the next event. So we could do a weapons mode. I love the creative character modes, you know what I'm saying? So I'm down to keep that guys going as much. I just love the clan representation and all the positivity. So I'm down for a weapons mode or a team mode for the tournament. You guys just let me know what y'all want to run. I'll make it happen. All right. So that is going to be it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for everybody who showed up and showed out and represented for your squads. Points, like I said, will be reflected in the Discord come next week. We will announce our winners with the graphics. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this and allowing me to be a part of this for you guys. So with that being said, y'all have a great, wonderful rest of your weekend. If you're still watching the stream, check us out tomorrow for Thrill of the Fight 2 30-man exhibition card every Sunday here on Ringside VR. This is your boy Super M signing off.